Testing audio. How now, Judge Meow. Hello, everybody. How are we doing on a Monday? Worst day of the week. That's just facts. Doesn't mean it has to be bad. It just means that it's worse than the other 6 days for most people out there. For me, it's not true because on Mondays, I play hockey and drink beers and eat apps for half price. So Mondays are actually pretty sweet for me. You heard me. Half price apps on me after 9 o'clock. Dark. For me, Monday is my weekend. Monday used to be my weekend. Let's be honest. I play video games. It's fine. It's whatever. I get a lot of weekend action. The trade-off is Dark. I don't get money, but like I'll take a 7-day weekend. Yeah. Play children's card games. Yeah, for sure. And play children's card games. Don't forget the children's card games. Yeah, Monday's not so bad. Half price after 9, and let me tell you, oh god, Glitch, I can't believe you're here. I can't believe you're here for this. Let me tell you, if anybody knows half price apps, it's Glitch_Bunny. She is a freak for him.
Damn boy, are those apps half price? Damn boy,
are those apps half price? That's actually how I convinced Glitch to start going out with me in the first time. In the first place, I asked if she wanted to go out for half price apps on our first date. And she was hooked ever since. True story. Absolutely true. Glitch with the 57-month sub. Which, what does that, did we kiss 57 months ago? Or what is that? Thank you, baby. I appreciate all the support. And, you know, I don't mean that via stream. I mean that like my life. So thank you for that. 57 months. What is 57? What is 12? 12? That's almost 5 years? How long have we known each other? 1, 2, 3. When did you sub to me? Wait, did we date for a month and you didn't even subscribe to my channel? How does this math work out? Roughly 57 months of happiness with my lovely wife. Almost 5 years, dog. Wait, how long? Have we not known each other for 5 years? What day is it? What month is it? Oh shit, I guess we haven't. No, yeah, I take it back. We haven't even known each other 5 years? That's kind of wild. Especially, I just made a tweet talking about like our you know, progress with immigration. And I used the verbiage, the words, our 4th year of marriage. To think that we, you know, technically, you know what I mean? And it's like 5 years only? Whatever. Crazy, dude. Crazy, dude. I hope you're having an exquisite Monday, babe. I know that you get a nice stay-at-home day, so that's at least nice. Do you have any other announcements other than half-price apps? Technically true, right? Yeah, it is technically true. It's just kind of worded to sound longer, I guess, right? Instead of we've been married 3 years or we celebrated our 3-year anniversary, we're in our 4th year of marriage. Kind of like how I'm going to be in my 31st year of life soon, but I'm gonna turn 30. You know what I mean? It's just English language, or I don't know. I don't think I have anything important to say, like ever on this channel. I'm trying to think of announcements because that's our thing. Our thing is we start the stream with morning announcements. Who has announcements for me? Announcements. How about I'm gonna play Twist today, but I'm a little scared because I heard bad things. Not about the mode necessarily, other than that Arfis is super OP, which we called that. I just want to say, I was talking about this in the Discord. I called Arfis would be broken so long ago, before I didn't even see the deck. I didn't even need to see the deck. I just saw the aura and went, yeah, this will be broken. Excavate every time you play a freaking card? Yeah, of course that's going to be broken. And, you know, the hero power is great and the deck is great or whatever. But like that, it just seems so obvious that one was gonna be broken. Looking at all the auras and stuff, it's like all the other ones are. There's a lot of powerful stuff, but we know as arena players just how raw and powerful Excavate actually is, and that does not surprise me even a little bit. But even worse than that, and they will balance things, and they have announced they will balance things. They do a BG's approach where they balance by changing health, and I think they probably will address, you know, honestly, like with Arfis, like it could honestly probably be after you play a Blood, Frost, and Unholy Rune Excavate, but you might want to tweak the deck slightly then. We'll see what they do, but they will change some stuff. I don't know why I'm even talking about this. We haven't even played it yet. I played a couple games off stream, like a few, but we haven't even played it yet. We'll worry about it when we get there. The worst thing though is apparently there's hackers and cheaters, and we know how that just makes things no fun at all. So kind of unfortunate there. I think they are doing their best to crack down on that ASAP, but like, I don't know, sucks that it happened. It's like when Duels was unplayable, and then look what happened there. You know, thankfully Reform is amazing. What does Reform do? I'll do Reform. I was thinking that we'd do, as you see in my title, Roulette, and I would just number, like spin a wheel of 1 to, how many heroes are there? How many heroes are there? 1 to however many heroes are there, and we just spin it and play whatever we land on. Maybe, possibly, to start anyway. To start anyway. I don't understand what that says, Anti-Color, but it ends with like, I assume it's probably good vibes. Could you imagine? It's like actually just like, wow, this streamer just talks and doesn't even play. What a piece of shit. Just play the game, bro, you know? But I assume it's probably not that. You know what I mean? Here we go, Manny coming in. Wait, what is with my robot? My robot's a little slow today. Manny, buddy, coming in with the 48-month streak, which is divisible by 12, which means
4 years ago, I found this amazing community when I got laid off, and now, as life brings me full circle, I'm getting laid off again this week. Thanks for the laughs and support through the highs and lows. Here's to brighter days ahead and many more months together.
Yeah, hey Manny, buddy, thank you so much for the 4 years. It's been awesome to have you here. I'm sorry to hear you got to go through this again. You know, it really sucks. Obviously, it really sucks, and I hope that, yeah, you know, shit turns around again. Something you've been through before. And I was just gonna say something that it hits kind of close to home with Glitch has had the unfortunate circumstance to have been laid off herself in the past. And also in her job now, they just went through a round of layoffs, and she wasn't affected by that, but like maybe could have been. So, you know, crazy. Yeah, literally who hasn't at this point? Well, my secret is I barely, you know, just even get a job, and then you can't get laid off, right? So I just, if you're permanently laid off, there's no way you're going to be disappointed. Is the strategy I've sort of employed. But yeah, that sucks. No matter what way, yeah, layoffs are getting ridiculous. They already were ridiculous. They're getting more and more ridiculous. You know, given the state of our current economy, and I say our as in fucking everywhere. And yeah, but it still sucks. It always sucks. You know, it'll turn around, of course, but it sucks for now. So, Manny, I'm just gonna keep yelling about cards and playing my video games, and we'll just chill. But I do hope things turn around for you, man, because that really is shitty. Shall we play Arena then? Do I have anything else important to say? Like, I don't think I do, right? Anybody else have anything they want to say? I guess like I've been thinking about doing a little Hades this week for the variety enjoyers. We're looking at Elden Ring. June 21st is when the DLC comes out. So we got like 3 weeks. I might rip a 1,000 Year Door remake playthrough in the meantime. Is that, yeah, with great layoffs come great lays. Is that a thing that anyone said before? Is that a thing that anyone said? What is it? Is that, I don't know if that's necessarily true. What else? I think I got nothing. Hades and maybe some Paper Mario and looking at other variety stuff, playing some video games. Arena is changing. Did you guys see the win rates? Hunter is off to the races. Shaman is in 5th. Death Knight is in 9th. Shaman and Death Knight dead. Demon Hunter is in 8th. This is good. And honestly, a little unexpected for me. So I'm pretty happy. The top 3 classes are Hunter, number 1 by quite a bit. Paladin number 2, and Mage and Druid tied for number 3 and 4. So stuff is happening. Rogue is dead 50%, which is a perfect spot for Rogue, because if it gets too high, it gets really unreasonable. You know, it can still be very fun and playable. And like the spread is good. So not bad. I feel like the thing that I still take issue with is just like the way classes win. A lot of the buffs were just simply spamming excavates to higher win rates, or to higher offering rates, and that to me is not a great change. and some of the, you know, a lot of it is about the power cards, but that's about another thing entirely. As far as the meta and the balance goes, it looks pretty good. You know, that's a whole other conversation about philosophy of the game or whatever. So shall we roll a hunter? Like, I don't mind playing the number 1 class because it's not shaman, so I don't mind picking the number 1 class, right? In fact, I just don't want to play, I still don't want to play shaman. That's it. Or a paladin, yeah. What are we doing in paladin? Buffing? Dang, it's up against a rogue. I have done like 3 rogues in a row. We could try hunter, but do we 81% win rate? Oh my, over 6 runs. Jesus, I'm destroying it with hunter. Are you kidding me? Holy crap. Demon hunter too. What the heck? I mean, this is even good for rogue. Dinosaur or never demon hunter, right? Never demon hunter. Do dinosaur. It's pretty interesting how priest and warrior, which were buffed, are still bad, but druid is top 4. Yeah, I mean, they still did improve, at least, Zygote. I mean, they're still only 3% apart, but yeah, you wonder. Go rogue or dino. Big beefy dino. Damn, you guys both make good points. Big beefer dinosaur. God damn, but rogue is so fun. Is hunter fun? Help, chat. I'm gonna leave this up to you. I can't make my own decisions. I'm doing a poll. You guys are deciding. So if you care, vote. And you don't get to choose demon hunter. Well, is it? Oops, I spelled what like what. I want what. What is it? You guys want a rogue to start the week or hunter number 1 class? 1 minute poll. Go ahead, play the fun thing. So rogue is for sure fun. Hunter, I could be fun. I don't know. Because I haven't really played much of it since the changes, and it is the best class. Hunter's fun in a different way. Rogue is fun in a fantastical way, you know. I only have 3 votes, so for all of you watching, and if I play the class you don't want, you only have yourselves to blame, because I only have 3 votes right now. So maybe a lot of you just don't give a shit, which is completely valid, you know? All right, so it seems close. To be fair to both people voting, like whenever we're offered rogue, we probably take rogue. And then if we don't see rogue, like we'll probably take most hunters at this point too. So no matter what we take here, you're gonna see the other class soon anyway. Because these are like 2 of the top picks. In fact, I would say in this meta, I would guess, let's take a look at those numbers again. Where's mage? Mage is good. So I would say it's probably like rogue, mage, and then like hunter, paladin, and druid are all just the next tier. Tier S plus rogue, tier S mage, tier A hunter, paladin, druid. In that order, right? Tier B shaman, warlock, death knight, tier bad demon hunter, warrior, priest. That seems it. I have my tier list already. All right, let's go rogue. Rogue wins, and for those who do want to see some good old smorkin, you know I love a good old smork hunter. We'll get plenty of these too in this meta, I'm sure. All right, let's do the fun one. Let's do the fun one. Show me frickin' Drilly the kid, dude. Show me Drilly. Shaman is A tier along with rogue, you think? Yeah, maybe. I just mean for choosing though, not for like, you know, because it's just too soon. Maybe shaman pops up with tier A, but I'm just so sick of it still. Drilly. Potion master, putricide, forced into a potion master. Remember when this card was like amazing and now it's got a 43% win rate because, you know, it's 7 mana and doesn't kill your opponent? Potion master, putricide is a pretty good card, I think. Let's do Cox. Cock rogue is back. Cock rogue is back. So I want light stuff. I'm gonna go super light with the 777s on the top. Yeah, sure. Super light with 777s. Cutlass courier. It's always tempting to take every like eviscerate and wicked stab and just ship them to the dome after a while. But I guess this card is really good. Shadow step. God, I love a shadow step. God, I love a shadow step. I have to have the shadow step. More Cox. No, I gotta have Thistle Tea, right? Thistle Tea too juicy. Chat, help. New meta for real, Marion. For real new meta. Even if a lot of the cards are the same. Semi-new meta. New class distribution anyways. Do you guys just take the good card because good card? No, right? No, I can't. I feel like I want to take Thistle Tea Set because this card is ridiculous. Like, Greedy Partner is so good, but like Thistle Tea Set gives me random bullshit, which I love. Oh, come on. This has a higher win rate than this? Are you kidding me? No, this is skewed. There's a reason. No way, dude. Vile Fiend's better than this. Can we get the Dread's Caught command back? Yeah, you know what? I actually have... Yes. Sure. I don't know. Yes. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, for sure, you can get that back. Absolutely. Marry it on a 3-stream streak. I love to see people in chat streaking. Love to see it. Okay, let's go Double Agent. It's a rogue card. Deputy for more Shadow Steps. Could be good. Okay, now I take a Vile Fiend. Greedy Partner even more, eh? I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna take Vile Fiend. I'll take a big thick. I'll take a couple big thicks. Free Cox. You know I gotta have Free Cox. I got Potion Master Putricide guy. Breakdance is sick, but I'm going Free Cox here. I haven't drafted that card since September 08. Sure, Genkus Plankus, whatever, don't care. Remember when this card was good too? 2 777s? That's too many 777s, right? 2 777s? Dude, this card is better than this card apparently. Mobile Twitch never lets you share streaks. That's weird. I wonder why that's the case. That seems odd. Valera's Gift? Valera's Gift? Fuck it. I'm taking 2 777s and then I'm going as even lighter. 2 777s and then all the light stuff. 2 Couriers is probably supposed to be the pick. Do I have any other pirates? I do. Genkus Plankus. Genkus Plankus so far. So light. I'm talking Miracle Salesman is better than Vilespine, surely. I already have hard removal in 777s. I'm good. Pro tip, keep Twitch on old version on your phone so ads don't work. Marion, it's people like you who are causing me to go broke, guy. I'm just kidding. You know, ads probably aren't as big, but no subs, no ads. Marion, I'm going broke here. The stream's gonna have to end. I'm running out of money, dude. You know, 0 support for the stream. It feels bad, dude. Feels bad, man. Pay for turbo? Oh, hot damn. Yes, turbo. There you go. Now we're talking. All right, we're back. We're back. I can keep going. Dark has me covered with turbo, which I get paid for if you have it, right? That's a thing. There we go. All right, Mary, you're good. Dark has you covered. This is what it is being a community, right? This is what it is being a community. Thank you, Dark. Appreciate that. Whew. That was a close one, dude. I almost had to end the stream. Like my hydro bill almost just like didn't get paid and my power almost went out. Let's go Miracle Salesman. Guess I have to leave for 30 days now. Guess you can I guess you can use the new version of Twitch app on your phone for the next 30 days, right, Marion? All right, give me the Miracle Salesman. Let's go, dude. Evil Miscreant, that card's fun. Let's take it. And it's good with Potion Master Putricide. Every rogue needs a Skulker. Thwack, thwack, thwack. Seems fine. Never losing Fatigue. Floppy Hydra to counter my double 777's Fatigue. Take that dumb card. I love a Scarab keychain. Oh, hot damn. Frozen Flame coming in hot, giving us our first hype train of the week.
Good luck for the run.
Thank you. I'm gonna need it. I feel like this deck is going fine, but like, you know, I'm playing a rogue. The luck, it needs to be good. You know what I mean? All right, let's go Vendetta. Frozen Flame, it's good to see you, bud. 26 months is several years, in case you were wondering. This is light. This is great with Potion Master Putricide. I'm in. Count me in. This is the best card, but like I really don't need card draw. I wish these were not these 2 cards. You could even argue for the Death Speaker here, but like I guess we'll just make sure we don't have any issues with card draw here. Sandbox Scoundrel? Sandbox Scoundrel? Sure, whatever. Another Double Agent? How many things do I even have to go with that? Not many, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll get us a couple Swarshes. Stick Up. Stick Up? Fatigue Rogue? Yeah, right? 777s, Dubious Purchase? Little Stick Up action. I just need tiny little minions. Free Cox, Free cocks. Spooters. Free cocks. Little blink fox action. Woohoo. More cocks. Probably should be this, but cocks for free. Another evil miscreant because we need value. Yeah, I guess Scorpy because we need value desperately, he said. It's gotta be backstab, dude. There's no, I can't take a third miscreant here, dude. You gotta take a backstab. This deck desperately needs a backstab to get cards the hell out of my hand. Little bit of tempo. Ooh, this looks like a disaster. Yeah, yes it does. Backstab and little shovel. I only have one excavate and it's this one. Not very good. I don't think this deck is like, whatever. This deck is the best deck ever and I'm gonna win. I think this is actually gonna show us that like cocks aren't that great anymore. You know, but hey, I got two ghoulish alchemists. That's kind of cool. No, this deck is gonna be sick. This deck is gonna be sick. Changed my mind. This deck is unstoppable. Let's go. No, this deck is sick, dude. This deck is going all the way. I'll see you at double D's. I'll see you at 12. See you in the finals. Let's go. SpongeBob. I always keep a ghoulish alchemist. I don't know why I have a dubious purchase and 2 777s. That might have been a mistake. To be honest, this is the perfect meta for a new arena tournament. Do I have time to rip a quick arena tournament? Just run one out of nowhere, maybe. What's the twist deck roulette? Everyone knows only Arphis and hacking are the good options. Yeah, that's why we do roulette. So we don't just play Arphis over and over. Also, I don't think I've lost to Arphis yet, just saying. I've won like, I think I'm 4-0 with any other thing versus Arphis. From bronze 10 to bronze 2, so. Pretty sure it's gonna be fine. Put a bet for cards overdrawn. That's actually pretty good. How many cards will we overdraw? 10, 20, 100? What else could you do? Cock related bet? Yeah, I'm gonna try out Twist. I heard the news about the cheaters and Arphis, and a lot of people are saying I've heard a lot of people say it's really excellent. I've heard some people say until these issues are handled with the next update, I'm gonna wait till then, but we'll check it out. Have you played as Cthulhu? No, I have not. I love the concept of the deck, but it's so undertuned. Yeah, I heard it sucks. That's what I heard. Casualmate Creation, what do you got for me? What did they do? Oh, cock over there. Do you think I need acrobatics here, guys? Honestly, probably discarding a card could be nice. Just make some room in my hand, right? Seems good. I could even like do it now. If this wakes up, depending on what they play, it could just be like Alchemist Vendetta first, and then this. Tempo Face. Mixed Cock? Darn it, my buff. Uh-oh. Initiating Overdrive. Well, that seems like a good Vendetta. Let's play that. Not happening. I don't want to craft random wild legendaries for a mode that will only last. I think it's only, is it 2 months or just 1 month? And I get no refund if the deck gets nerfed. Yeah, I can understand that, Marion. How many decks? Are there 13 decks or are there more? It would show you if you're missing a class, right? I think I have all the legendaries. Like I must. I have, you know, like advantage being streamer. 19? No, wait. So am I missing some? It would show you. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not missing any then. If it would be like Blanca in the spot, then I'm not missing any. It's just that there's not an even multiple of 9 or whatever. What's in here? So that's another reason why Yoink, dude, that card used to be sick. Are you kidding me? Yeah, dude, I'm taking it. Fuck it. Let's go. Discover a hero power. Man, hero powers suck. Why would I want to do that? Why did I take this? So bad. I'm missing Dr. Boom. Oh, Dr. Boom, good old bomb warrior. I played one of those and shuffled 21 bombs into my opponent's deck and they drew 1, but it was for lethal. So, whatever. But yeah, that's why I want to do it as a content creator. Not everyone has these legendaries. I don't expect people to craft these legendaries. So like, I have them. I might as well, you know, play so you guys don't have to craft it. Little B-Fox action. Yeah, suffer for us. That's literally all I do, Marion. Yeah, exactly. Hero powers are such a joke these days. They really are. They really are. Yoink, except when there's 0 mana. Steady shots. 1 mana, deal 4? It's like I just got a Sinister Strike, dog. Get Sinister Stricken, bro. Got him. Okay, that's a large lad. How do I handle this lad who is large? I mean... Lots of stuff you can do here. There's a lot of stuff you can do here, you know? Like get some cocks up in her. Or you can just play this and this, and that's pretty good too. And go face. Or you can get rid of your backstab. This is an interesting one. What about this? What about this nasty play? Like if I do this and this, do I ever play Putricide and not the Ghoulish? Putricide. Play both? I'll just do this, fuck it. There's a lot of different plays there, man. Let's just get some cocks up in here. That's what we're here for, right? It's like you were saying, how in the hell did the hero powers and 30 HP stay the same over 10 years? Yeah, right? And then the cards, like, and then you look at the, it's like 0 to 100 on the level of how the cards have changed too, right? Insane. Blood in the water, that's very rude of you to do, but at least I have a couple of cocks a per. Let's go. Oh my God, so many cocks, so little time. So many cocks, so little time. So many cocks. Let's go. Boom. Cock. And. Boom. Cock. And. Cock. Let's go. Let's go, dude. And now my 777s is looking nasty. Twisting Nether. Imagine playing a location. It's over. I don't think we need more HP. Everything has lifesteal nowadays, but I'd like to try starting with upgraded hero powers in Arena. Like Dreads or someone else suggested. Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting thing is like, even if your hero powers were upgraded, how many of them would be relevant? Hunters would be OP. Hunters would be great, I think. Getting that 3 damage. But like even Mage, would that even be that good? Rogue, would that even be that good in today's game? More cocks, her. More cocks, sir. More cocks. I have a good thing I got draw here. Just 7s this. Am I getting rid of my Shadow Step? I think I'll just 7s this. Whatever. What are we doing thinking too hard? We're not here to think. No, my cocks! Dang it, dude. Dang it, dude. Even if it's not permanent, I think it'd be a fun event to try. Yeah, I think so too. It'd be interesting. I'm trying to think. I'm imagining there'd just be like a few classes where their hero power is still bad, and a few where it'd just be way too unfair. Like Demon Hunter comes to mind as well as something that'd be probably a little too much. Where's your card? Oh. Huh? Oh, there it is. Sorry, I was just hiding it. I was hiding it under my sleeve. They call that the sneaky cock. Gankus Plankus. Gankus Plankus, no. All right. Lots of stuff I could do here. I can do lots of stuff. Do I have any more pirates left? Yes, I have Bloodsail Flybooter. Man, look at the rest of my deck. I don't actually have that many cards that do anything, do I? Oh no. You could Twisting Nether first, but like, don't you want to get more out of that? 777s is unplayable, surely. I just do tempo turn with this buoy. Let's just go stick up. What's in there? What's in the box? Give me your spells. Give me an undead. Give me your spells. This fire's not bad here either. I think I'm gonna take Banker. What do you have? Give me your Shell Game. Could have Shadow Stepped it, but I think I'll do this first. I think I'll do this first. I think I'll do this first. This I think I'll do first. I got Shadow Step targets. It's fine. It will be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. I can also Shadow Step one of these boys. In fact, like all of these cards are potential Shadow Steps. Maybe not this. They probably want to clear this first, though, I'd guess. Yoink! Oh my god. Did we both yoink this game? Holy moly. They only got 1 damage from their hero power, though. No, my Shadow Step. I got 2. I believe Wildfire and 2 damage mage hero power is fine, but nothing crazy. Yeah, like back in the day when 2 damage hero power was insane. Exactly, like it's fine. And so like the upgraded hero power would be like kind of like you get an extra card and you've played a Wildfire and it's like, sure, that's fine. That's rude of them. I do have my Nether though. I do. I could also take 4 attack there and that's not terrible. If I Twisting Nether, I'm just playing a bunch of small bullshits. Man, what is this hand? Shell Game, 777s, and Gleaming Cock? Good heavens. I could buff my stuff, I guess. I don't want to wait on this. Greed it up. It's Arcane Intellect first, because I need cards. Double Agent, now we're talking. Dubious Purchase, oh god damn it, right. Oh no. What have I done? Okay. Don't think I'm playing this yet. Let's see if they go Pathoo, 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 Pathoo. Don't do it. Don't do it. You know what I'm talking about, right? A little DIS, Dark Iron Skulker. Hunter seems to have climbed to top 1 spot. Was it top 4 before Death Knight and Shaman and Demon Nerves OP? Yeah, I think it was 4th. Yeah, I think it was 4th, right? If they're not going to make Arena really competitive anymore, I think that ship technically has probably sailed a while ago. I think they should have embraced that and give us more fun, crazy events. Agreed. Dr. Stitch and So. Why is my mage opponent, wait, rogue opponent, man, playing Dr. Stitch and So? Dragon's Horde. Oh, we forgot to draft one of those. Darn, that's pretty cool. Twisting Nether doesn't slurp up death rattles. It does slurp up locations, but not D-rattles. No! Now I kind of want to get through this a little bit before I slam the Nether. I feel like we're just... I feel like our deck just isn't good. Like, we have all these cards, but none of them really do anything, you know? Okay. Great. Good. Good. Good, good, good. Good, that's good. There. Trade second. I don't want to get rid of my shell game, so I think the Shadow Step's gonna go. All right, I have such mediocre stuff, dude. I have such a mediocre deck. I need to discover the nuts on some things, and I just haven't. Shell game will save me. And evil miscreants into dragons or something. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, you just need that one scam. Well, that's just Hearthstone, right? Is like you just discover until you hit the one scam card and win. So like that's fine. that's just how the game goes nowadays. Random scourges and stuff, you know what I mean? Mage v mage, who got infinitized the maxitude. That was another pretty huge high roll. My opponent has just high rolled like really good legendaries. Oh, that's their drafted legendary. No. Is that their drafted legendary? No, it isn't. Created by... Oh, that's in Dr. Stitch and So. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy shit, that's good. Wow. Okay. No problem. Good lord. What a high roll Stitch and So, man. Do I want to just... I don't think there's any advantage to playing the coins now, so I'll just do this. And like, we're kind of keeping close on tempo, but like... Our cards don't do anything. That's the problem with this deck, is that we have so many cards. This is what I said. I told you about this deck that we were going to find out real quick just how bad Cox were. And we are. Like, they didn't do anything. Great. Summon a random 3 cost. That's garbage in this meta. I think this deck probably sucks. We need to do some mega high rolling with our discovers. What do you think about my latest 12 and 2 Hunter deck? Well, I think it's beautiful. I haven't looked at it yet, but I bet it's wonderful. What do we got? The Rat King, 2 Gargoons, 2 Primordial Explorers, 9 lives, you say? Honestly, like, Camouflage Mount is broken. Other than that, it looks... Oh, and Patchwork Pals is broken. Yeah, okay, there are the busted cards. You've got Buzzard, Observer of Myths, Patchwork Pals, and Camouflage Mount. But even still, like, the rest of it doesn't look, like, absurdly broken or anything. Just really, really good early tempo. Some mid-game beast synergy. Enough for a 12er. Feels good, Babylon. But it doesn't look like... I don't look at that deck and go like, oh, that's the most broken Hunter I've ever seen. That is interesting. That is interesting. Okay. Oh, boy. All right. Let's get going. Let's get to work. No, 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 no. No. Absolutely not. What is this garbage, dude? No. Oh, no. 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 Alrighty. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm going to win now. Yeah, Giga Whiffed. Yeah, this is the thing with this deck, right? With most rogues, this is potentially a weakness. But like with ours especially, our deck actually just kind of sucks. And yeah, JTI, Cox are bad? They are, yeah. They're not good. Okay, they're not bad, but they're not like... They used to be like game-winning good, and now they're just like decent tempo, but not really a win condition. Oh no. I have to draw 3 cards this turn. And hope this is a 3 attack, 7 cost. Oh man, things are not looking great. Oh no, I can't get to this though either. Add a word pain that? No, workshop. This is fine. Everything's gonna be fine, guys. My deck be empty. No, my deck be empty. A 5/5? A deck be empty. I need some dragoons. No, that's another Gigalow roll. Dude, every bit of RNG. Have we had any good RNG this entire game? Like at all? We've been doing nothing. We have so many discovers and we have gotten nothing useful, dude. I still have shell game. I still have shell game. Oh no. Man, this deck sucks. This deck actually was like, the draft was bad. We also drafted some wrong choices. And if I can't get lucky in the game, I'm just so toast. Okay, everyone, it's gonna be okay. Check this out. Whoa. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Wow. Well, those suck. Well, those are terrible. Yeah, 777s, just rip it. Good idea. Whatever. That was awful. That was awful, dude. You know, I gotta remember back last week when we were talking about Meramides' comments and talking about how, you know, you draft a deck and then you just kind of watch it. It's so true, dude. Like, I'm having, that was Sky, I don't know, Rogue is fun, and I have fun even losing with Rogue. But I even with all the discovers made, I just feel like I don't matter. My decisions don't matter, dude. My decisions don't matter. It's just slot machine simulator. Do I get a jackpot on a discover? It's like you bring your deck in, you throw your deck in against your opponent, and then you just watch, you know, which can be fun, right? And I do enjoy BGs even. Yeah, just need to discover better. But that's what I mean, right? If that's what the game is who discovers better, and it is Rogue v Rogue, very much that, then it's just like I'm one of you in chat. We draft the deck, yeah, that's important. And then it's like you auto simulate your matches, right? Like I loved when Meramides said that arena drafting was important, but then it was like battlegrounds at 0.001% speed. Because you can't do shit about your games a lot of the time. There's no agency, you know? So, you know, I like watching a rogue though. I do like watching a rogue. Cox? No, I better toss this. Dang, I need to get a life. Chris Pratt, I'm glad you said it first, buddy. Because what are we doing here? Thank you very much for the 10 stream streak. I hope you're having a pleasant, 10 days or whatever? What do I even say to that? I'm glad that you're here wasting your time, Chris. Glad to have you here. Yeah, then Mary goes ahead and gets 5 12s in a row. Yeah, true. But like, that's part of the reason I think he's saying like he'll go 5 12s, but he is saying that like the draft is immense skill and that he'll give the best chance at that amount of wins because of his draft. I bet he would say he could take those same 5 decks that all went 12 and average 8 instead, right? Yeah, he actually did. Oh no, I don't. That's not. I didn't take that as an exaggeration. You know, Zygo. Yeah, no, I believe that fully. Great draw. Great draw. I'm here for twist. Yeah, let's do it, man. I'm excited to lose to some hackers. You know, these hackers are playing twist and just winning on turn 1. Like they'll play purified shard turn 1. Or I saw somebody, what was it? Clark Hellscream who posted the clip of somebody playing 4 15 taunts on turn 1. All these hackers and stuff. It's like imagine how shitty your life is where that's just what you do. Not because you're a cheater and a dick, but because like, how is that fun? You're just playing purified shard turn 1 on to the next game. Like, this is fun. Boop. On to the next purified shard. Boop. On to the next purified shard. Look at me, I'm so good. I don't understand, dude. What an unfathomable, colossal waste of time. I just cannot even imagine. Am I supposed to go stick up here? I'm supposed to go stick up. I will crush you. Everyone's so angry nowadays, man. Darn. This is the reason I didn't really want to take it, but I could just take this anyway. I could heat wave and that's fine, but I think what I'll do is take this, hold it, and just play double agent then, which was always a backup plan. Can't wait for Arthas versus Arthas. Not gonna happen because I won't play Arthas. So you're not gonna, no way, dude. Although maybe I will play Arthas because I think I'm just gonna do a roulette. Bombs. All right, some bombs. Feels like probably gots to be this and that. And that's pretty good. They can always kill the 4/3 with Weapon anyway, so I think we just go face. Let them know. I got lifesteal from Hireworm, so we're good there. I gotta say, no matter what you like, I do think there's very little agency in game nowadays, but I don't. As long as it's not the same couple of classes I'm watching, cool. And we're seeing a lot more variety of classes in the last few days, aren't we? Are you guys finding the same thing? I mean, it used to be all Death Knights and Shamans, and they're not even good anymore, apparently. So I'm just happy we got a nice change there. Badonk. Super good. So good. So grand. That's a drafted Sunwell. That's pretty cool. I don't mind a drafted Sunwell nowadays, I don't think. I lost on Curve, Hagatha in back-to-back games at 4-1 and 4-2. So perhaps I was mistaken about the, you know, do you think old deck? Any Gigantify Murlocs in there? Ever old deck? That sounds stinky and bad. Do this. Oh my. Good heavens. Is that good? Was that a good card? Does anybody know? Yeah, if it can stabilize this, then it's the best meta I can remember. Yeah, 6% win rate is pretty good. Hunter seems to still be climbing a bit, but you know, it was within 5% at a time, and I was like, holy shit, we haven't seen this like ever. It's funny because I always bring up, I remember way back. Wait, did they excavate twice? They did, right? Okay, fair enough. Gain 5 armor, and then I can play cards that cost armor. 777s with fires is pretty hilarious. Maybe a Nubracon. I want to play Cock. Your next 3 minions cost armor, you say? Sure. Now I get a Sunwell, or do I want to take their Sunwell? I changed my bombs into cards nowadays. Oh, this is neat. How long has this been the case? I don't remember this happening. That's kind of cool. Cox? I've got 777s. I probably don't need any draw. I'll take a Dreadful Cock and a deal 3. Yeah. That's what I'll do. Cool. Great. Wonderful. It was close to 4% at one time. That's awesome. Like, honestly, like I say, the meta, I would prefer, even if there are things that I will not like about the meta, which I think I've been very clear there are, you know what I mean? I still will have fun. I don't have any spells. That's garbage. I'll still have fun if we keep things different and keep things updated, like changing, right? It's only when things are stagnant that I kind of really get fed up with it. Like really badly. Deal 3 damage to their face. Triple sevens, that bad boy. Play the Sunwell. Of the Sunwell and triple sevens was a choice I made. All right, Sunwell first. Let's go. Sunwell me, dude. Infestation. Remove your lad. 4 mana, saddle up. Draw a minion. And good card and card. Okay. Okay. I'll do this. And that. Well, that goes nicely with the Sunwell. So that's good. Classic 0-1 games, am I right? Classic 0-1 games, dude. What happened? What happened to this mode? All of a sudden, like, it was just yesterday. I was just, you know, playing my spider tank and then playing a 4-mana 5/5 that discarded 3 cards every time I played a card. And I was like, Keening Banshee is so broken. And now I just don't even know what's going on anymore. I don't even know what's happening. Hey, a pirate. I could have gotten a coin earlier. Okay. Welp. Remember when Gangplank was busted? Yeah, like 8 months ago. You know, shit has gotten so insane so fast, dude. Remember when we were complaining about power creep? Like when the meta was half this insane, just like this year. Skulker, activate. And then I'm not in a hurry to kill that. I'll just play my Gankus Blankus. That seems fine. They gained armor, which was rude. They've also excavated a few times. Like, this game is anyone's game. They got a decent amount of health. You're remembering last dual class. Last dual class was boring. More so than that, though. Like, they didn't do... They went for, like, a classic arena, but they didn't... They left Demon Hunter. My Queen Ashoria! Jade Telegram, nice. Dang it, dude. That's devastating. I need to draw that ASAP, man. But yeah, they didn't really do that, because you can't just have Demon Hunter and all the cards in Demon Hunter being 4 years later than the classic cards. Like, of course Demon Hunter is going to obliterate everything, right? Or what was the deal? Remember, wasn't it like Demon Hunter wasn't offered, but you could only get the hero power? Who remembers? Wasn't there some like bug where Demon Hunter was not offered as a main hero, only as a hero power or something? You guys remember that? And it's like, oh, they can't get rid of it or something. or like Demon Hunter hero power was a thing, but you couldn't get any of the class cards in one time or whatever. You guys remember that? Ray's dead. They're confident. Why did they gain armor this time? Oh my. Yeah, it also added the issue of all the buffs for classic cards. That's true. So like the classic cards, yeah, that's so right. Forgot about that. So it's just like if you got one of the updated classic cards, you just win, right? Yeah, so it was offered, but no class cards were in. So it utterly broke Discover and Generation in general, so they had to put Demon Hunter class cards back in. Right. Yeah, I remember that. So it started that you couldn't get any class cards with it. Like, how does that happen? That's so bad, dude. Maybe I just do this. Maybe I just do this. Do I ever just do this? Probably this. It's probably this. Do the thing. Pew, 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 pew. All right, 5 mana, 14/14 Taunt Elusive is looking good. Slight flex on Tyrantus. Yeah, Infestation and Saddle Up was my other thought that when I was hovering over this, yeah. Darn. There it goes. Man, what a 0-1 gameplay experience we're having here. Oh, they don't want to draw cards. Queen Ashara's back. Huzzah. Exquisite. Too bad the rest of my cards suck. I guess I'll just do this. If I heal for 8, I don't get the other spell back. This is a little awkward. I think for now I'm just going to do this. Get my Jotun in there in case one of my 5-cost minions is actually a spell instead. Jesus, another excavate. This isn't one of my complaints. I've complained about this a couple of times, but like the way they buffed warrior and paladin involved just cranking up the offering rate on excavates, and that is just so the absolute opposite of the way I wanted to see those classes buffed. You know, like it's just absurd. Excavate is so absurd, and they actually just increased it, and it's like, okay, you know, talk about the epitome of uninteractivity or like no agency. Is like often games when excavate first came out were just who had more excavates, you absolutely win. And I feel like we're getting a little bit more of that now too. It's a nice draw. Nice draw. I need 2 more spells here though, and I can't target this with my original Holy Spring Water, even if I could damage it. Yeah, they understood that Shaman and Death Knight were the problem, but not why they were the problem. And I think it's so apparent. I've talked about this too. I think it's apparent that they don't really seem to have anyone who like really understands the intricacies of the metas of Arena. And I don't think it's surprising. It's not like I expect, you know, I don't have that expectation, but I think it's very clear that they don't. Even just like printing Arphis the way it was. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like it was, again, Dark, like I said, I called Arphis being completely broken the moment I saw the aura. It's like that aura is unacceptable, obviously. I think it's obvious, but I guess I'll do this. And this. And then we hope to Infestation saddle up, I guess. Still have lots of health to get to this, but they just need 1 more excavate and they kind of just win. Unless I have like some really good cards coming up. I do have 777s and do a lot of potential beef, so we'll see. Love that as a play. Do not love that nearly as much. Wind Fury, it's bad for us. Kresh, Lord of Turtling. I think I'm just doing this and hoping that Queen Ashara does something good. 0-1 gaming, folks. Good lord. Good god. What is this at 0-1? Oh no. No. Well, at least I gained the armor. But I'm gonna die is the problem. Didn't Doe say that they did ask him and some others for thoughts and actually listened? Yeah, and I'm a part of that too, Pluto. And I've talked to them as well. A few others, Dreads and Redbeard, and a couple other streamers, even like non-English streaming, and yeah, and they've listened to a few things for sure. But like, I feel like there's a lot that we personally desire. To be fair, the people they talk to, Pluto, are only like the tiny percentage of like streamers, top players that don't really represent the entire population, which is fair. So I feel like there's like a lot to be desired still. Like they've definitely listened, or like they definitely do ask us stuff and do listen to the answers and do care about our answers and stuff, 100%. But that's far different than actually knowing stuff that's going on in the meta. And they don't always do, or sometimes they'll just do like half of something we suggest. Grab is pretty good. Unfortunately, I lose this weapon, but I think that's got to be the way. And now we need to, they probably make a trade. I need the 777s, and I should be fine against 3 bombs. Gotta get 777s down here. And yeah, I see you were commenting directly on Lachlan's. Yeah, so there's the like content creator group. If you remember, people applying for that, and it went public like a while ago. And that's where like, you know, a good amount of content creators talk about like what they think is going on in the meta, what kind of changes could be implemented. Battle cry. For the rest of the game, I get daggers forever. Excellent. All right, 7s then. Overdraw 1 card. Seems like the way. Nice. Oh, God. Yes. Don't know. No. Yes. Absolutely not. Okay, all of a sudden, you know, our hand is looking a little bit better. Not horrible. And we're going to discard a bomb off the top here, which is great. Good stuff. Like, for example, like I'm not going to say too much about anything we talk about or anything. Oh, great. The Azurite Ox at 0-1. But, you know, say if we said something like, oh, you know, it would be great if, you know, Shaman were maybe toned down a little bit, or there are too many cows. Maybe we could tone cows a little bit down. Like, we could say like tone down Shaman, but then they might do something like, you know, remove a popular card that's good but not actually one of the problems, and then Shaman would come down, but there's still cows. I think cows are gone now, so mind control this could be good. That's mine now. And perhaps you have been blocked, you have been stopped. Could be nice. Astonishing indeed. Welcome to 0-1, Spartan. But like, I think they also, I don't know, it's just that they have to cater to everyone, not just us, right? Because like we might have ideas of exactly what our ideal meta would be, but it might not match like an average player's ideal meta. Or like another example is we as streamers want the meta to change all the time because we play for so many hours a day, whereas most people don't play as much as us. So they probably don't care, which I think might be why we don't see as many huge meta shakeups, just like tweaks. Because like as far as the tweaks have gone, they've been good changes, and the meta has found itself in a good spot. It's just that for 3 months we had the exact same meta. So as content creators, we were super bored. But like Joe Toilet playing on the porcelain, you know, he doesn't really care about that. Bomb, dude, I discarded it. No, dude, is that all my bombs already? Do I win? Get out of my way. Can I win ever? No? Wow, my opponent's really angry at me. Okay. I'm in danger. I'm in danger, dude. Yeah, spell? Dual class spell? What dual class spell? Coerce, maybe? If I miss coerce. Yeah, trade MCT then imps. I'm thinking like you do this then imps. Right? But like, I guess you're taking 4. I think I do this first. I don't think you're going to find a lethal. Jesus. And then you probably do this. At least none of them are taunts. And then you're not dead, which is nice. But I don't know that we're in a super great spot. Kind of an unbelievable game that might bring us to 0-2 here. Oh boy. Top deck. Trial by Fire is a pretty good top deck. Yeah. Okay, at least the breaking points were a little awkward for them there. But I'm still dying. Odin. Where's my armor gain? I have a lot, like this is garbage, this is garbage. This is, I guess, not that garbage for 5. Could Grom a thing away, I guess. Trial is back and Warrior still at the bottom. Yeah, that should tell you a lot. Even just them putting Trial back into the meta should tell you a lot too, right? Yeah, go for spell. Send help. Help me. I mean, I'll do this, but it's not, I'm not gonna play it right now, right? Like, I need to bait them trading this. Probably just gotta be Grom and hope they don't have lethal, but they probably do. I take 1, remove 2. Do that, see what they do. We're just left with all our garbage now is the problem. Jesus, they've played back-to-back excellent top decks for them here. Also, not sure why they made that trade and not the value trade. Oh, bombs? More bombs? Oh my god. They're going for the lethal. Oh god, help me. Help me. Can I do any scamming here? No, I'm just gonna be dead, right? How much armor did they gain too, guys? Like, how much armor did they gain? Absolutely ridiculous. There are ways to do stuff here. Whatever they are, they start with this. Damn. The problem is, like, I can keep a full hand to get rid of that bomb. Odds are 33% that I die. I can keep a full hand, but then I ask you, Pluto, how am I winning the game if I'm not playing any cards, right? I could cast a bomb when drawn. All right, bomb. I mean, they just need 1 damage anyway. It was kind of a good game, but like maybe for like 9-1, not 0-1. You know what I mean? All right, excellent. 0-2. I'm loving it. Every single game, I'm feeling like I have control over. I'm feeling like it makes me want to play so much more Hearthstone. Let's keep going. 0-2, baby. I'm a bit late, Make. You are here just in time to help me turn this around. Or to witness the first 0-3. Yeah, tough queuing into a straight control warrior. With, I mean, again, full excavate. Their deck was nasty. Trial by Fire, 4 excavates into legendary thing. I don't, 4 excavates and 2 of the brawls. Like, it's straight up just, yeah, straight up control warrior. I don't know, man. I think the reason everyone used to like Arena is because it wasn't constructed, and now it just kind of is, which makes me not like it as much. I talked to you guys about this. I do feel like Arena has gotten a lot worse for me, in my opinion. I bet you a lot of people like the constructed aspect. I'd argue your RNG was worse than theirs. Yeah. You could make the argument that our RNG being bad literally was responsible for both of these losses, right? Like, for real, no joke. You know, that a lot of absolute garbage from Trial by Fire there. You had a lot of random cards and they sucked. Same as the first game, Enslin. Both of these games, we had a lot of random cards and they sucked. And also our opponent displayed random cards and they didn't suck, and that's just how it goes. And it makes me bored. It makes me bored. This start, however, does not make me bored. It fires me up. Let's go. Give it to me. Scoob the 0-2 Demon Hunter. But like I said, at least with all these really uninteractive games, at least we get to see multiple classes because of the balance from top to bottom, right? That's nice. Over under 1.5 wolves in the deck. Are wolves even in anymore? Legitimately asking. I think the games are better more often now, but like you said, that's an uninteresting. That's an interesting game at 9-1. Yeah, they need to restructure the rewards and the win totals and stuff, but they'll never do it. They needed to restructure that about 5 years ago, and then probably again now, Redbeard. But yeah, you know what? It is nice. This run, obviously, things have gone very poorly for us from a fun and agency perspective, but there are good runs, and I think there's more opportunity to have fun now than when it was all shamans and death knights, right? Seems like Judge's RNG is below average in general, to be honest. Yeah, he's the only lad I know with worse luck than me. Yeah, but that's not possible in theory, right? I'm just having a bad 4 years. The next 4 years will turn around. Darn it all. Play this. Play this. But yeah, I don't know. There's always, Redbeard, I feel like I'm finding myself always with some positive things to say about changes happening. And I'm loving the distribution between 1st and 10th. But there's just always so much that I take issue with that I feel like needs to be handled. And there's just always a list. There's always, to me, a list of things that I find generally unacceptable, even if there are being good changes made. And I feel like I'm getting less patient and less patient, you know? I don't know, dude. Like, it's just like, I thought I was getting less patient 2 years ago, and now I'm super impatient. It's like, dude, like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Like, the problem is they don't, like, the way they handle things, it seems to be like release things as a mess and then kind of react based on what people say, right? Anyone finding the same thing? It's like release things a mess, react based on what people say, which maybe makes sense for them given the resources they have. Again, I'm sure they need a lot more staff, and it's nothing against the individuals working there. But like, there's so many things that get released, and it's like, obviously, to anyone who plays this game a lot, it's like, clearly this is going to be a problem. I bet to even some of the devs, they're like, yeah, obviously this is going to be a problem, right? But they're just like, let's just release it, get the data from people playing it. It's like Zeddy says all the time too, kind of like, we're just the play testers. It's like, you need to release things in a little better of a state, in my opinion. Whether it's a new meta, you know, whether it's like even trying to balance things before the first week, you know, like in Arena, you just kind of get whatever meta, and then things are like a 20% spread. And it's like, a good example is like, why were Geists in 65% of decks ever in a million years? You have to know that card is going to break the mode. You have to know that. So it's stuff like that. They made good changes, but they're so infrequent. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I gave about 7 years ago about the reward revamp. Yeah, they probably should have revamped it like 3 times. Yeah, we said this is a good start, and if they keep it up, Arena could be good, but they never do. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's true. I think that's true. Play a little freebooter? I want to coin this buoy? Let's go freebooter, right? Freebooter. Am I playing Putricide this turn? I doubt it. I doubt it, so I'll make this trade. Play a water source on this buoy. And you know what? 9 cards. I'll coin a miscreant too. That seems fun. That seems fun. But yeah, I think the first step to having fun in the meta is to let go of like taking it seriously. Also, make sure you have infinite gold, because if you don't, then you don't really get to play. I guess if you don't have infinite gold, I'm not even talking to you, because you probably don't really play Arena anyway. But make sure you have infinite gold, and then also really, really do your best to absolutely not give a shit about your results. And then some games you can have fun if you take a fun rogue, say, This rogue was a bit of a miss. Play you? And what? And what? And then what? Maybe I don't even want to play you right now. This deck is just really good at having a ton of cards, but actually not having any good plays. I will at least say the reward track was good for a gold. Yeah, a reward track was definitely a big improvement. The second iteration after they botched the first one. What's in here? Oh my god. Cox? Ox? Ox. I take. Not draw ever. Not ever. I guess destroy. I mean, they usually go a little wider, don't they? I guess I just have double of that, I suppose. Sure. Sure. All right, and then maybe a Potion Master Putricide. Yeah, your reward track was a huge win for any players. You used to get nothing, not even the daily 10 gold for 3 wins. It's that kind of shit I'm talking about too. Like, how was it, Redbeard, how ever in a million years was it the case that you didn't get 10 gold for 3 wins in arena or whatever? Like, how do you get nothing? They're so stingy. Like the reward track was fantastic and honestly maybe even surprising given on how greedy they are with gold and shit. It's like, how, dude? How are players going to come to respect you guys if you're not even going to give 10 gold for wins in certain modes? That was a while ago, to be fair. And like I say, I guarantee you there are developers who are saying we should do this, and then, you know, whoever's in charge of making the financial decisions or economy decisions are like, no, that's not happening or whatever. All right, let's play cards. Oh god, Putricide. Oh Jesus. Oh, let's go. Let's do it. Just slam it. Who cares? Just slam it and start trading, right? Come on. Who cares about anything anymore? No, I do not want draw. I absolutely do not want draw, dude. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Oh, help. Oh man. Oh geez. Oh god. I considered shadow stepping this. So this is what I said at the beginning of the run, is that like Putricide is fun, but I'm gonna show you guys that it's I don't think it's very good. Cause great. Now I can draw 4 cards and I can summon can I even summon a 3-drop? Like, it just kind of fills your hand with garbage, I think. 0-3? No, not even close. Not even close. I'm not even remotely worried. Good, I didn't need to draw 3 more cards. Not even nervous, not even a little bit worried here. Do this first. I may, in fact, just need the health. I may just need the health. I'm healthy enough. I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about here. We're good. We're good. Not concerned. Wow. What a bunch of garbage. What a bunch of absolute trash, dude. A little bit of this. This'll tea set. That should help. Or get a sap. I don't need a sap. I've got destroy 4 minions here. All right. Excellent. What do you think about that 4/3 pirate? I think it's pretty crazy and good. Redbeard, you know, I think we're often on the same page, and we are here too, because I agree. I think it's rather insane. Especially, it really appeals to what Rogue's strength is as well. Like, it's just such a good Rogue card. I would say the stats undersell it even. Wine box into Observer of Mysteries? All right, it's never anything that gets in my way here. It's gonna be make your lad large. Oh God, free cock. Okay, first things first, mindlessly ship this to the face. All right. Last police, April 22nd, an awful Shutterwalk shaman. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. I remember that Shutterwalk shaman. It was awful. It was terrible. Now what do I do? Now what do I do? Really? It's a rat, I'll be okay. Hidden meaning, but yeah, and bait maybe? It could be rat. So maybe don't play any other cards? What is that? Motion denied and bait and switch. Motion, not hitting the motion denied was a pretty good call. I was thinking about rat. But yeah, getting hit by motion denied, I'm just dead to Illidari Inquisitor. Which, surely they removed that. Did they remove Illidari Inquisitor finally? For real? Because I actually don't know the cards all yet, right? Because they made changes and then didn't tell us what they were. Is maybe Illidari Inquisitor gone? I mean, Demon Hunter's gotten worse by a lot, right? What did they remove? Not Ball Hog. I'm looking. HS Replay. HS Replay, thank God for you, because Blizzard won't tell us anything. Demon Hunter's down to number 8. Okay. What cards? Illidari Inquisitor is in 50% of decks. Dude, I hate this. 44% of decks. No, that's from the last update. Not, yeah. So it's in, right? And it's in like a lot of decks. Cool. 1, 2, 3 plus 7 damage, 8, 9 damage. No lethal was found. No lethal was found. What if we did this? No, I've got cocks for that. So many cocks, I can't keep track of them all. This cock generates a brand new cock. I needed to stop getting draw. Oh boy. Thistle tea set? Yes. Yes, Thistle tea set. Root of the Archmage times 2. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Just get rid of one of these, maybe? Free cock, perhaps? Free cock, anybody? I wonder, okay, how about Cycle of Hatred? Maybe that's gone. Is Cycle of Hatred in the meta? This is another reason I just hate that they don't tell you anything. Like, another reason, yet another reason you can't take Arena seriously. Like, imagine I'm trying to leaderboard. Imagine I still care about leaderboarding. I don't know whether to play around Cycle of Hatred or not. Because they don't tell me what cards are in the goddamn meta. Like, that's absolutely unacceptable. Am I dead? Are we re-upping our... No, you're dead. You concede. It's over. Get out of here. Not even close. Not even close. Go home, dude. No, you had a chance, bro. You had a chance, guy. You never concede against a rogue or a mage because they could rip a rune or a box and lose. And I was 100%. You think I'm scared of going 0-3? Make? You think I'm scared of going 0-3? Dude, I was going to rip that rune of the Archmage. It can't even target me. It can't even target me, guy. Cycle of Hatred. Okay, is this last one day? Yeah, Cycle of Hatred is still very much in, and in 40% of decks. Like, I just don't understand, dude. I just don't get why they do this. Like, we can have a variety of cards. It doesn't have to be that every class is just its top 5 cards, dog. 0-2, 1 HP would be sick to go 12-2. Let's make it happen. I had it before Redbeard that I was 1-2, and my opponent missed lethal. And then I went 12. That was pretty sick. Keep backstab. Free Cox is a go. Leonadosa, the priest. Priests have been pretty good against me lately. Again, for like the last few years, regardless of their position. I wonder how good priest is right now. And what cards it has. Priest is bad. According to stats, oh, priest is the worst. Okay. But I mean, it's still like a 47.5% win rate. That would have been like number 5 last meta, so. Free Cox. Hey, what? Free Cox. Free Cox, free Cox, free Cox for me. I think that's nice. Like, we got really unlucky to lose those first 2, which happens. But like, it's still rogue. Even if it's not a great rogue, it's still got Cox, right? It's still got Cox in it and stuff. And that's pretty fun, I think. Evil Miscreant with a backstab. I'm doing it. I haven't gotten a single value lackey yet. That's pretty remarkable. 2 Evil Miscreants. We've played like, what, 4? And we've hit nothing but garbage. That card is rather rude. Why is this still 3 durability? Was this not nerfed? How did this card dodge nerfs, dude? What do you got for me? Faceless Lackey. Alrighty, grab myself a nice Copycat. That's pretty nice. That's a pretty nice card. Let's just for fun see in what percentage of decks Cathedral's in. 42%. Good lord. Oh yeah, Clay Matriarch's in 62% of decks, by the way. I just don't understand what the heck they're doing when it comes to offering rates, man. I feel like they're so bad. 62 for Clay Matriarch? That's way too high. I don't care. I don't care if it's the last place class. Balancing needs to be done so differently, in my opinion. Could beef up this Scorpy. Little Scorp action here. Beef it up. I mean, these cards suck anyway, so I guess I'll take Dubious Purchase, even though I'm gonna run into 2 777s right away. That's fine. Make this guy beefy. You've been blocked, you've been stopped. And now I'm way too wide for you to handle this. I'm way too wide. It's over. Get me to 2. Get me to 2 wins. What do you play here? How does Priest handle this board? I can't wait until... See, this is where you play your Copycat, by the way, right? Like, here is no question. You just absolutely must play Copycat here. To get the Clay Matriarch turn stopped for a turn. I think what we'll do is give this a bonk. See what's inside. Excellent. Get rid of the 1/1s or make the value trade. I'm going to be going like this and this, and I feel like this is just nicer. They showed me they didn't have AoE this turn. If they play AoE, I get it, which is not actually that good, but it's okay. Really, it's just you want to stop their Clay Matriarch turn here. And if they play it, oh, this classic combo. I mean, this combo used to be, holy fuck. Okay, I was gonna say this combo used to be absolutely broken, and it isn't as good anymore. And I think that's still true, but like, that's still pretty strong, I guess. Dubious Purchase time. Time for a Dubious Purchase. Am I clearing another one? I don't think so. I think you just hope to hit the 50-50. I can't afford to clear that, right? Got him. Sometimes lucky. And that's just this in all face, I do believe. Gotta do murder them. Gotta do murder on them before they do more priest things, right? What did we miss with this rogue? Tooth of Nefariun? Swashbuckler? I know Swashbuckler's still in. Is Tooth still in? This is the thing, man. Like, for what? Like, legit question that I want. This is not rhetorical. Why don't they tell us what cards are in the meta? Anybody know? Because like to me, it just feels like there's no advantage and only disadvantages to the players. Why don't they tell us what cards are in the meta, dude? I would love to know so I can make plans. Too much work, maybe? That can't be it. Too much work to simply tell us what cards are in the meta? Like that seems like it would take about 10 minutes to do, no? Am I naive? Am I wrong? Too much work to simply tell us the cards in the meta? It's like too much work to update. They literally removed the arena section on the Hearthstone card library. Like that, they actually did work to take it down. I have a pirate. I probably have a pirate. I think I want this. Get rid of my timbers. Remove this buoy. Probably just play the Gankus Plankus. Seems okay. Like it just seems really frustrating if you're good at the game or you plan in your game and you want to kind of like think about cards to play around, like knowing the cards that are in is a very important step of that. And for all of history, we have known the cards that are in the meta until now. And there's a reason. You don't just hide that information by accident. You know, they're doing it for a specific reason. I just don't know what it is. And they think whatever it is, whatever the reason that they're not telling us the cards, they think it outweighs the disrespect and the negative, you know, feelings that provides the players. They think it's more important that they keep that from us. I just can't imagine there's anything that fits that. They removed it because it wasn't accurate. It's a similar to Discover problem. If one card from a set is available, the card library will list the entire set. Ah, it's been like this since the standard rotation. I've had a conversation with Hat about it. That makes sense why things have been so wrong. So once again, the same as with the Discover, the reason a bad thing is happening is because of a bad job being done, but so long ago that it's so difficult to fix now. Are they dead? Just can't go face, so probably not. Shiver their timbers on a lad, maybe. What else can I do here? Stick up? What's in the stick up? Okay. Do I really want to play this? I'm not killing this anyway. Everything else goes face. Just play the Miscreant. See what's in there? You had lethal? Go on, did I actually? Because I looked for it and I didn't see it. So maybe I just missed it, but I didn't see it. What was the lethal? And consider this. Did you consider that the Gangplank Diver cannot go face? Or were you thinking this could attack face? Yeah, all good. It was green. It was green. Yeah, if that could go face, then we had it, just with the clear on the taunt and face, but it was in its rush form at the moment. And also 777s can't go face, yeah. It looked like we should have lethal though, didn't it? I thought the same thing. I looked at that board and I was like, surely we have lethal. Sadly, we did not. That card's not good anymore. That card's not good, dude. Way too slow. Even at 7 mana, that card's slow now. Crazy to say. Surely they're dead now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, excellent. Huzzah! I don't think it's fair to say a bad job was done, that at launch there was no standard and wild, so no rotating some sets from either are in the draft pool even considered as a potential thing? To call not programming to accommodate it in the future a bad job? Okay, fair. I mean, they have no idea how big the game's even going to get or what they need. Maybe that was unfair. Let's call it a job that, I don't know though. I guess maybe like, would you not want to code things in a more versatile way though? There's a reason the early cards reused so much WoW TCG art. They never anticipated the game would be big. I think that's the biggest problem. Yeah, I think they didn't anticipate the size of the game, right? I think that's something even devs have said about like some errors, and I guess I don't know. I call them errors, or I say bad job. It's like they made it in a way that didn't allow for, you know, more maneuverability in the future if the game were to get big. Is that a bad job? No, I don't know. You're right. Bad wasn't a good word, but it's like maybe there's some lessons there about like ways to set things up to leave room for growth instead of not doing that though, right? I don't know. What I can say, yeah, short-sighted. Yeah, bad is a little negative on a part where like would it have been better if they did something else? In retrospect, of course, and also yes. But like, you know, things went down a very specific path. I don't know, it probably wasn't even something on their minds at all, right? It's still a bad job at the end of the day. I don't know if I know enough to say that for sure. I don't know. It's like, try to imagine you're the people making it. And like, it really depends. It really depends on the nature of your group and the size of it. And like, if you're like 99.99% or even 100% sure that like, this is going to be a couple years, you've got your few sets and you're not even thinking about how big it could get or whatever, and it just blows up. I think maybe the bad job wasn't the initial design, but the fact that it wasn't changed immediately upon the start of popping off in the game, when it started to get more and more popular. Maybe at that point it should have been like, okay, maybe we should set up our infrastructure a little better before it's too late. And then it got too late. Is that a thing that makes sense? Got ourselves a 2-2. What I think, no matter what you can say, is that like now the people who are working on it, obviously vastly different after 10 years, the people there, and they are stuck working with what was given to them. So like the amount of work that it would take to make the Discover pool actually, if you like to actually be able to control the Discover pool, has to be enormous at this point, I suppose. Oh God. Oh Jesus. I can get two deadly poisons. All right, well, double agent active, come into maybe a Scorpy boy, steal a couple Rune of the Archmages or something. If that card's in, again, I don't know the cards that are in because they won't tell me. Maybe I can steal a Khadgar. That'd be a classic maneuver. No, are they going to play turn 3 grand finale? I hope not. I think as well, Dan, like if we're talking about the Discover pool, Discover was not a keyword early on, right? So why are they unable to affect the Discover pool? Because that was after years of Hearthstone existing that they chose to not produce any maneuverability there, right? Or it's all of this is, it's possible I just don't know what I'm talking about because I don't code, and maybe there are very specific reasons that people who know a little more will be like, no, you can, this is why you can't do that or whatever. Yeah, when the decision was made to create standard, that more thought could have gone into adapting Arena to be better in a modular sense. Yeah, but that's a terrifying prospect on a live service game. Even without Arena, like just being able to have specific control, I guess it's between modes, right? Like if you only have one mode, none of this really matters. But the second there are multiple modes, why are there even just arena, I don't know, man. Why would you have arena and standard even in the initial days lumped into the same thing? And I say standard as in just regular Hearthstone. You know what I mean? It's in here. Guess I'll just do this for now. Would have had the kill if I hit this if I wasn't scared and just knew I was gonna get a rock. Out of this world. What's out of this world? But like that's Dan, I just don't see like they would have had to lump together everything in the same thing and not separate arena and Hearthstone regular. What did they even call it? Just Hearthstone? What did they call it before there was standard and wild? The main game and arena were still lumped into the same thing at the very, very beginning. And that to me seems like perhaps that decision there could have been some foresight there, but easier to say in retrospect. What's course? How about this course? That seems like a reasonable course, and maybe I even get to breakdance this next turn. Finally get a Draconic Lackey, which is nice. I don't like this card. I think you can freeze or you can get armor, but why do you get both? Come on now. Very rude. B-dance that though? You can do this? Good lord. This is also unfair. Yeah, or if you need both, don't have mini. Yeah, I'll say more about that in a sec. It's absolutely wild. Identity theft now? Oh, Jesus. What a turn. What a turn, dude. Never mind that. Holy shit, dude. And then a reverb? Bro, what was that? What was that, dude? I like how they say thank you and play a blizzard as if like, well, I've solved all the problems now. Typical. Reverb your Leroy ever? Probably not supposed to, but it's kind of speaking to me. Do a dragon we're gonna get. I need more value, so I think I'll go Ysera here. Probably should be waiting and reverbing something they play, right? They could play like a containment unit. Do like this. And that. Part of chance. Again, I love fucking that can out of this world. Yep, Hearthstone, indeed. Yeah, like I love the distribution of classes, and I do love that we're playing a lot of different classes, but I don't love that we're playing the exact same games. This is a game we've played about 100 times in the last 3 months. Pretty much this exact thing. Khadgar is one of the only pickable legendaries that's like actually really good. End up seeing it at a lot of high wins. We're at 2-2, man. We're at 2-2. I mean, it's not like we could still be fine. We could still handle this, but like, what is this run, dude? This run does not make me want to play another, you know? E-belts. Surely only mirror images from now on. That was a pretty good hit on Flame Strike there. Again, this card's another great example of the we're watching, not playing, no agency. Watching to see what happens, just random RNG. Battlegrounds-esque, right? Very good example. The epitome of literally a third party taking control of your game. Sunspot going back in the deck. We still have Reverb, which is extremely powerful. Ysera can do stuff and also things. We just need to weather the storm of this weapon. Thank you. My opponent is very pleased with themselves. Out of this world. I've never seen that thing Flame Strike before. Neither have I. I didn't even know it could. But there we have it right there. All right. Pirates? Do I have any? Gankus Plankus? Oh, I have another one of these? Okay. Maybe I want Dehydrate over Trolley Problem. That's tight. All right, well, we have lots of minions on the board, so that is good. To think that here at 2-2, we had, you know, the Sandbox Scoundrel breakdance, and then we played Free Conjurer's Calling, and then we still just got destroyed. Crazy, man. Beasts? Any beasts in the chat? Do I have any beasts? For Reverb? Well, Frostbolt isn't as good as Flame Strike, so we'll take that. Oh boy. All right, well, let's get our large lad in there. Let's get that lad in there nice and large. Probably doesn't become a sheep. Probably doesn't become a sheep, I would guess. Will it become a sheep? Oh, probably not. Take care of the big boy. You're my favorite deputy. And we'll continue playing 2-2 Arena. Ysera Awakens. Oh yeah, this is 2 mana now. And also goes face, which is probably worse for us in this position, but it is interesting. This card is dumb. I said it before, you know, when it's printed. This card is stupid. Makes no sense. There it is. Sure, 3 mana. I pay 9 mana. They play 3 mana. I guess I paid 6 mana. Sure. Like, the cards are just so imbalanced, man. Oh, really? Really? Good fucking lord. 2-2 Arena, dude. How am I gonna bring myself to play another one after this? This is so bad. 2 Vendettas? I'm gonna reverb that, and that's not good. You guys might think that I'm gonna be happy about reverbing it. This card is also dumb. This is the thing. It was one thing when there were like 2 dumb cards. There's so many dumb cards now. It's so bad. Oh god, I hate this. Out of this world. Wonder if I should have played these first. Were mistakes made, chat? Was I ever gonna play these? Yeah, I definitely was, right? I'm dumb. But I have Ysera Awakens, so I was kind of thinking of holding them. Right, just do this. I probably do play Awakens over Vendettas here. I think I made the right choice. But you got to get rid of theirs because my Ysera Awakens won't damage their Ysera Awakens. Complaining to misplay? I don't think it was a misplay. I don't think it was a misplay. I should have considered it, but I don't. I think I was never playing those. Dude, this is so batshit insane. Are there Ysera Awakens? That's bad. 2 dreams. I need this to go back to the old way where I'm not damaging my own face. Okay, well, I have a play for next turn. A mage secret drafted. I think that's another thing that like one of the really, really brutal things about them not telling us what cards are in is I don't know what secrets are in the meta. Are they these? Secrets Helper thinks these are in. Is that true? Does it know? How does it know? Like, do these deck trackers have access to exactly what cards are in? So is that like, why do they get to know and we don't, or whatever? You know what I mean? Deck trackers are supposed to give you only what you're able to keep track of with a pen and paper. But like, I don't even know what secrets are in, dude. I'm guessing it's these. Just overdraw one. It could be is objection in? This is what I mean. Like, I don't even know what is objection in or not. Like, you gotta tell me, Blizzard, what cards are in this freaking game. I don't know if objection is draftable because you won't tell me, and so I don't know whether to play Ysera. I'm gonna assume it's not. I'm gonna trust the deck tracker. Plus, like, come on, you don't make objection draftable, surely. Maybe it'll be Oasis, and my problems will be solved. Flame Ward? Fuck. You know what I'm gonna do? I want to test for counterspell anyway. Oh, but what if it's Explosive Ruins and that's actually in? So I'd play this first. All right, whatever. If it's objection, dude, just like Blizzard can suck my nuts. Okay, you're safe, Blizzard. You're safe. Counterspell? It'd be rigged fair game, but I think I'll just do this real quick. Because now I actually have room in my hand for everything too. Oh my. Well, that sure is interesting. Where's my Leroy Jenkins now? Where's my Leroy Jerkins now, dude? Oh, Yogg in the box. Let's go, baby. Oh, a nice infinitize the Maxitude, which they get to keep. I love that. Okay, sure. Goodbye to Vengeful Visage. Or Visage, if you're nasty. They draw a couple of cards. They summon a 10-10 without taunt, but they're... I have 19 damage. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's from their weapon. So either counterspell or ice barrier. Okay. Okay. I have 15 extra damage here, but it's not enough for lethal. And I kind of need to dream that. If I don't dream that, I can dubious purchase it, so that's fine.
Thank you.
And now what? This'll T-set? Ice barrier, so they have another 8. Jesus. Maybe I want this. Dude. I don't have enough room for the other one. Ugh. Overdraw? I guess I'm gonna overdraw. It's fine. And there's Ice Barrier. We know for a fact it's Ice Barrier. Meteor positioning is so true though. Absolutely. Again, Meteor, that card's is that card draftable, Zavi? This is exactly what I'm talking about. I don't know what to play around, man, because I don't know what cards are in. Meteor? I guess they have infinitized the Maxitude. Another Sleet Skater. It is. Okay, Meteor's in. I should play around it anyway against a mage because they can discover it for sure. But it's part of the reason why it really does suck to not know what cards are in. Shattering Blast from Infinitize was the random one they got from Yogg in the box. So that's pretty good. Oh boy. Shadow Step? No, my Shadow Step. What do I do here, guys? All of the grave first. Like I didn't want to use the vendettas, but like maybe I just should be, because like I need to just make room, right? 777's number 2. Okay, thank God for free Cox. Oh yeah, don't I have a legendary in this deck too? This is so painful, man. Never mind that. Never mind what? What are we never minding? I also haven't played Origami Frog, have I, this run? Oh, maybe I did in game 1. This run has been a long 2-2, has it not? All right, Mage, what else you got? You just wait. Soon I'm going to have a mitt full of cocks in my hand. That'll show you. I probably want to play 0 of these 777s. I do have 1 mana deal 15 in theory, but they seem to be at 40 health due to gaining like 20 armor this game. Triple seven seems almost undraftable right now. Most decks have too much value. Yeah, its win rate still remains quite high, and I feel like there are decks where it thrives, which is probably why the win rate is high, because people will take them like maybe latter half of the deck if necessary. But yeah, perhaps it wasn't the way to go. The way to go here. I have another Dream. Play that. Play Evil Miscreant. Help. I need my Potion Master, maybe? Dude, why am I getting such garbage lackeys every day in my life? I just don't see a way to win this game. This deck has been so painful, dude. I've had 10 cards all the time and I just don't see a way to win. And I've got Nightmare Ysera Awakens for 1 mana, and I'm like, I need value out of these to give me some sort of win con. Look at my deck. It's really just Potion Master into deal 3s. Is that gonna ever be enough? I don't know, man. Hazy Cox. Yeah, Hazy Cox is the way. I think I'm just gonna play this. Start chipping away just in case there's an opportunity to come into mega damage here. But I seem to be in danger. I do have Blink Fox as well. Blink Fox can do some stuff. Twice now they've shuffled their Sunspot back in. Oh, Wind Up Musician going back in too. Oh, whoa, my board, it's gone. Save my Ysera Awakens for that. So 3 of their last cards are tradable. They're going to be stuck just trading those back and forth. Oh my God, 3 Sleet Skaters. And you guys can see, like, great, the classes are balanced. But like, it's the same bullshit, dude. It's not enough for me, man. It just doesn't feel like enough for me. Like, you just can't, like, Sleet Skater, the same cards that have been in 60% of the decks are still in 60% of the decks. Like, it's so uninteresting. I can't beat that many Sleet Skaters. Mage gaining 20 plus. They're gonna gain more than that. They're gonna have gained over 30 armor this game for sure. And they got a random infinitize the maxitude, which has been a problem for years. Years ago, they should have made infinitize the maxitude not able to be discovered. I don't know why they didn't. And it's just all these problems, man. Some of them are difficult to solve. Some of them I don't think are, and they still do not. At least they're only getting 3 out of that. Even more 0 mana cocks. Not really true. I already had that battle cry effect active, I think. I just need to try my best to chip them down so I can burst them with my nightmares. At least we didn't go 0. This deck is not good, but it's not a 0-win deck. It's got enough RNG to stay away from that. This is a pretty bad set of cards. That's a pretty bad play. They forged Infinitize the Maxitude, meaning that's ruined Lad. So that's face damage coming in, right? No other mage spell that can do that. I have no minions to rush. It'd be great if I did. They still have 35 goddamn health. Oh, this is horrible, dude. Draw all my cards and die? That could be good. Double crust. Thank you. All right, we got him down to 32. No problem. James, thank God for you, James, coming in with some amazing news that I cannot pay attention to this game anymore for. Found out today my wife is pregnant with our first child. Man, how do I even congratulate you? How do I even congratulate you? That's enormous news. We've been struggling to conceive, and she had to have an operation, and wow, and it finally happened. James, you know, I've heard of a couple similar stories from people I know and stuff, and I know that for them, and I imagine for you as well, the you know, excitement and relief, and you know, it's just immense. You know, it doesn't always go that way. The story of trying to have a kid, and sometimes it just doesn't become a possibility to naturally conceive. That's huge, man. Big congratulations to both of you. Fantastic news. Really happy for you. That's awesome. Thank you for coming in and putting in perspective my woes with the Hearthstone arena meta and balance and stuff, because now it's like that shit doesn't matter. Big stuff, James. Big congrats, man. Awesome to hear. Okay, let's skip this turn. Let's skip this turn, and then hear me out, chat. They're gonna play a full board of 5/5s. Then I'm gonna play Potion Master Putricide, Nightmare my own Putricide into Awakens, giving me several cocks. Darn. I need a Origami Frog off the top. Out of this world. That'll do it. No problem. Nothing to worry about. I'm in. All right, there's no way they can stop this. It's not like Infinitize the Maxitude can do anything for them. Never mind that. Oh? Bring, 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 bring. James, thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you for the tip.
Thanks for the congrats. Yay, what a nice day.
Absolutely. James, I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. And you know what? Just hearing that good news coming in from you just makes me feel, you know, I needed someone to come in with something like that. Something that matters, you know? I really, really appreciate it, dude. And I'm feeling really good for you, buddy. Awesome stuff. Out of this world even. Out of this world even. Oh my God. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. James, I'm talking to you. Let's get out of here, buddy. Let's go. Let's get out of here, dude. Let's get out of here. Have a drink or something. Celebrate. You know? Get me out of this nightmare. Do the Putricide play. Yeah, true, dude. Counterspell? No problem, buddy. Oh. Cocks. All the cocks. Cocks, 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 cocks. Look at all those cocks. Good. Draw 2 cards. Exactly what I needed. And draw 4 cards. Perfect. Awesome. This is good, though. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's fine. The problem now is I'm dead and I don't have a win condition. A win con. Not really, though. Not really, though. You know? Yeah. Oh, very cool. 4 drafted Sleet Skaters. Good thing nothing was done about that card. I don't know, man. This is what I mean. Like, why, Blizzard? Do something with that shit, man. Out of this world. Out of this world. Out of this world, indeed. Dude, that's so bad. It's so bad, man. 2 and 2, 4 Sleet Skaters. How do you expect anybody to want to play this mode if you just don't take care of it? I love, like I said, the balance with Arena, I think, is great as far as win rates go right now, but it's misleading because it's the way they get the win rates is to just make certain power cards in 70% of decks. And that's garbage balancing, man. Like, it's misleading, dude. What percent of decks is that card in, Sleet Skater? It's only in 40, and the fact that I'm saying only in 40 is a problem too, because no card should really be in 40% of decks. Back in the day, okay? Back in the day, we'd complain about 30% of a card being in 30% of decks, saying that's way too high. And now, like, there's, you know, there's more cards in the game, first of all, and there are, like, scores and scores of cards in over 30%. There's tons over 50. There's a bunch over 60. And it just makes it so boring. And the worst part is the cards that are in that many decks are all the problem cards. I don't get it, dude. That run was not great. Should we try one more? Maybe we can have fun there. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I just feel bad for guys who don't do any variety and really do need to play this every day for hours and hours, like Dose. And I don't know, Dreads can do variety, and he does. Let's try one more. Let's try one more. That was garbage, though. I really do think that there have been there's just a lot of bad things going on with the offering rates in Arena right now, in my opinion. Like, I'm just looking at all these numbers and just wondering why. Especially with what they did with Excavate, man. Like, getting like Excavate, what they did to balance chat, like what they did to balance Warrior was just give them way more Excavates. That's not balanced, dog. So yeah, Warrior's win rate went up, but at what cost? I don't know, man. Let's try one more. Nothing I can do about it. Let's try one more, but like, the more they do stuff like that, the less it makes me want to continue playing more Arena. It's you know, very possible. I've talked about over the summer that, like, I might need to be making some schedule changes. And it's very possible that might need to include just slightly less Arena so that I may maintain my sanity, because it is just the fundamentals, the basics behind what they're doing with balance, I feel like is a big problem. And it makes for very uninteresting and very uninteractive games. That is what I think at the moment. Let's put that aside and draft another deck, and maybe it'll be fun. Run it back, though. Maybe this rogue will be good. Oh God, chat, help me. What do I do? What do I do, chat? Paladin and Druid apparently are on the rise, and I'd be down to try one of them. However, Rogue is pretty good. Druid seems great. It's improved in win rate. No more Rogue. Hand buff Pally. Hand buff Pally? Okay, no more Rogue. Have you played Pally since the buffs? I have not. Is it real good? 52% is pretty high. That's nearly second place. That is second place. It's in second next to Hunter. I'm gonna look at some numbers on Paladin because I already have. Yeah. I mean, honestly, Muckborn Servant's a fun card. Shroomskavate's in 54% of decks. Fossilized Kaleidosaur in 40. So they did the same thing with this class too. They just buffed Excavates to the moon. I'm actually even gonna search for the neutrals. Burrowbuster in 20% of decks. That's not as high. Alliance Bananaman is in 53%, Bronze Explorer in 52, Muckborn in 50, Muscletron in 50. You can kind of just look, Buffet Biggin in 51. And, you know, I don't know why I'm looking at this. I can't get away from it. You can't get away from it. Just all the broken cards seem to be in 60% of decks. I just don't know why. But Muckborn Servant's fun, at least. At least it's different. Just keep things changing up. Did you know there's a new card called Holy Glow Sticks? Like, it's kind of weird too. You know, we used to look at legendaries that were really strong. Like, I'm looking at offering rate and like Rooney Time Explorer is in 13% of decks. Does that not seem extremely high? Like, are those also... Toy Captain Tarum is in 12% of decks? Good lord, dude. It just seems so weird to me that, like, some of these cards are in 60% of decks, but then you've got, like, Wandmaker and Deep Run Engineer in, like, 9% of decks. Like, those are fun cards. Whelp Wrangler is in 8% of decks. It's a very good card. Why are some in 8% of decks and some in 60% of decks, guy? Judge, remember, Judge and his wife are gonna have a baby. Congratulations, James. Let's go ahead and play a Pally. I don't know, man. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble because, like, I'm back to the point where I just can't fathom the stuff they're doing. I need to find either I need to just play a little less because I'm finding the game to be not as, they're just not making it as good. Or I just need to find a new level of really not giving a shit. But I don't know what the road is. Don't even look at the stats ever because they'll just disappoint you. Boy, I don't know, man. It's not even just like being disappointed in the stats. It's being incredulous. Like, how is this what has been decided? I don't know. Okay, let's draft a Paladin. I'll think about it. Let's just not care for now. I'm trying the second one. How's that going for you guys? Like, are you guys, how are you guys doing it? How are you guys doing it? I don't know, man. I gotta have a conference with other streamers. I need to talk to Dose and Redbeard and see what they're doing. I'm pretty confident Dose is also has some of the same opinions as me. A lot of them, maybe a lot of the exact ones. I think he's better at not ranting about it all the time. But, like, you know, Dreads too. I feel like Dose has been really feeling these decisions as well. Okay, let's play Paladin. Dose is smashing with Priest. Oh, Make, if I go on tryhard accounts, I can still smash and stuff. And if I pick the right decks, I can still destroy people. That's not my issue. That's not my issue. It's how the decks are made to be and what the offering rates are and the gameplay. It's not because I'm not winning. I just came number 2. If I do more tryhards, I almost guarantee you top 10s every time. Like, for real. Like, I'd put money on it. I'd put money on top 10s. If anyone wants to take that action, you know? It's not about the winning. I can do that. It's about the game. Let's go Pally. Like, even that last rogue, we took a lot of bad picks because they were fun. Like, 2-mana Discover card, we take over a good tempo piece when good tempo is the way. Or whatever, right? All right, let's go Pally, grab myself. That's weird. All these suck. That's weird. These cards are bad. I thought that all those busted legendaries were in so many decks. Okay. Maybe this doesn't suck. After you would summon a minion with less attack than this, give it Divine Shield and Rush? It just feels like it sucks in comparison to the other legendaries that are in, you know? Liadrin's so good in hand buff. Let's give it a try. Sheriff can save? I think Sheriff's probably a bit too slow for this meta. Let's try this with some hand buff ideas. See what happens. Keeper of Uldaman. I feel like Famished Fool is probably amazing in Paladin. The win rates are going to be a little bit inaccurate with these numbers. But Famished Fool seems like pretty important for Paladin. Even though Keeper, I would say like in a vacuum is just better, but I think this is like really good to have early. Take a big, large, chunky 2-drop. Ooh, Wealth Redistributor versus Miracle Salesman. I was gonna guess it's that Salesman is better. Swap the attack of the highest and lowest attack minion. This is kind of like the original Origami card, is it not? A little bit. But I do want to have lots of good aggressive ones in my pally. What do you guys think here? My instinct, I think, is Judge Tryhard would take Miracle Salesman. This is a new Paladin card, though. What do you guys think on this one? I feel like I agree with Salesman. Kind of want to just load up on early game a little bit too early. Yeah, I'll go Salesman. Crusader Aura. What is this? Holy Glow Sticks. Whenever a friendly minion attacks, make it beefy. Aggro Crusader Aura Pally. Does this fit hand buff even? This card's really good too. I'm gonna try the Aura. Okay, these aren't super good. Individal's all right. Constructed Pally? Yeah, I mean, we got Crusader Aura. I feel like these are pretty, I don't know. Doesn't seem like that crazy of picks for a number 2, but we'll see. Still very, very early in the draft. Footman, I think, works a little better in Paladin than it does in other classes, because you are incentivized to like really get a burst of early stuff going. Let's try the Footman. Hammer of the Naru's still got to be good, right? That card was amazing. Wow, look at that win rate. It's so bad. This used to be so broken. Is it really Sweet and Snow Flurry over it? Is it just too slow nowadays? Because that's wild. When Tyrant not even a consideration? Sweet and Snow Flurry is pretty fun. Also, miniaturize and hand buff stuff can let you just like tempo out the first copy and get the second, and that's cool. This is more fun, I guess. I can't believe the win rate on that. Maybe it is too slow. You need the Painter's Brush? Oh yeah, right. That's draftable now, isn't it? I didn't see that in top cards, so it must not be super common, which is good because that card is like an extra level of broken, even over the broken cards. Paladin Paintbrush. Painter's Virtue. Never mind, it's in 40% of decks for some reason. Okay, no wonder this class is so good. Painter's Brush is in half of them. All right, makes sense. Jitterbug. Do I have Divine Shields? I got Blood Matriarch Liadrin, for heck's sakes. Let's go. Give it to me. Take some draw. These cards aren't super good. That card is pretty good. There we go. There we go. Muscletron and Hi-Ho Silverwing. Crusader Aura is holy too. Are you supposed to just take every hand buff card you see, including this Muscletron? Or is Hi-Ho Silverwing just too good here? We don't really have that good of a start for hand buff Pally. It might make more sense to go just like aggro, come into buff with your Crusader / immune. This card is really extremely good. And we do have holy spells. Make Lord. It's pretty early in the draft if we do find stuff we want to be, you know, get more hand buff and stuff. I feel like also Bananaman's just the superior hand buff card. I gotta take Hi-Ho Silverwing and we find a couple Bananaman down the line. Oof. See Excavate, take Excavate. That's another tough one, man. Didn't we say Excavates are super common now? I have 2 holy spells. Also the Jitter. I think I'm gonna take Shroomscavate. Mining Casualties is probably the best card here, although Funkfin does have a lot of synergy with our deck at the moment, which is kind of fun. Probably doesn't matter. I have Crusaders or a Famished Fool. This card's too good. Bananaman, we found it. We found it. That's more like it. Bananaman me. I do like Nostalgic Initiates. I don't really have that many spells, so I think I'll just take a Judge Unworthy instead. I need 1-drops too. Buffet Biggin is broken. Yep. Give me one of those. Candle Raiser? That has synergy with the deck. This is a really awkward curve, though. Yeah, Candle Raiser easily the pick there. Now we take our Muscletron. We don't have any rushes. I could take another Snow Flurry and say maybe this just isn't a hand buff deck. But we also have the Liadrin. I think I'll take a Muscletron now. Buckboard Servant, right. What you'll whistle. I never turn this down. Card's so fun, dude. This card's good, but not as good as, you know, having 1-drops. So we even have a mech. We even have a mech. Oh, we got the busted card. Well, now it sure is hand buff. This card is nonsensical, and we will draft it. Speaking of nonsensical, is this not just really good? I guess Paladin, I guess not. I guess Paladin weapons from the past aren't good. Whack-a-Mole seems great, doesn't it? It's just no corpse requirement. Discover from Death Knight, right? Card draw seems nice. We do have a decent amount of card draw. Let's take this. Discover a Paladin weapon. 1 mana, 2/5 weapon? I guess technically 2 mana. 2/5 weapon. Still not bad. I think what this win rate means is we're probably going to find a lot of cards that are just not, or a lot of weapons that are just bad. Could go for another Silver Serpent and just make sure we have a ton of card draw at all times. But let's try this. Rafters Aura. Oh, this card is just too good, right? We could get the Aura Divine Shield card if we took Crafters. This is really good with Crusader Aura too. There's value to all 3 of these, but I think I take the Building Block Golem. Now take our Wealth Redistributor. Definitely some synergy here, but I'll just go. This is also underrated, but I'm going to take another Candle Raiser. Lost in the Jungle. I want more 1s. Seems fine. Brasswing at the top end seems rather good. Yep. 3 more picks. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, Relentless Warg is extremely good when you give it a hand buff. Origami Crane is great, but also does have that anti-synergy with hand buff. And then you've got your Double Divine Shield Cool Ghoul, which is just solid. I feel like I need 3s a lot more than I need 4s, however. And this does have great synergy with hand buff. Yeah, Crane lasts with hand buff, probably. I'll go Warg. Blessing of Authority. Is that better than Lost in the Jungle here? Stats say no, which I find hilarious. Like, I never thought I'd be playing Hearthstone in a world where Blessing of Authority actually just seems too slow, you know? I think I do take the Lost in the Jungle, man. I wanna start out aggressively, and these cards are bad. Perhaps Gankus Blankus is the least bad. And what do we think? What do we think, chat? I have not drafted a Paladin. This is my first one. It's got good cards in it. It's got Painter's Virtue. That card is completely broken. High roll, low roll. It feels like we hit a lot of the good cards. Bananaman, we only found one Excavate. Solid 8 wins. Let's find out. I mean, you can. It's a good guess. I feel like picking how many wins your deck is going to go is next to impossible nowadays. A 12-win deck can go 2, vice versa. Well, less vice versa than the former, but BC for reals, the Death Knight. Let's do this. Max 7 by my calculations. The curve is good enough, right? You know, mulligan for 2s. Honestly, there's some consideration keeping this. Got a lot of 3s and 4s. I think I will. Cool. Xbox has a games showcase. I want to believe that Silk Song will be there. Oh yeah, Silk Song's coming out any second now, right? What if Silk Song did come out? I already have video games to play, dude. When Silk Song comes out, I'm playing Hollow Knight and Silk Song back to back, no question. That's kind of interesting, but like, I don't think it's the play over just True Silver, heal for 9. I think that's the way to go. Play this next, by then you'll have top decked a nice Muckborn Servant, and you'll be good to go here. Yeah, drawing all my 5s was not super great there, but we got time. And we have almost nothing but playable cards here. Play the Vile Fiend. If I have to coin this out, we should have plays, dude. Miracle Salesman. Miracle Salesman. Okay. Not great.
The culprit was not
I'm gonna try to focus on cards I like because I really, really don't like this card. I don't understand the design of it. Just like early game, skip your opponent's turn sometimes is like whatever. But I've already talked about so many cards I dislike today. So why don't we talk about cards we like? I think Watcher of the Sun is a great card, even though it does result in random holy spells, and sometimes they give you the banned AoE, which sucks. And sometimes they give you the Sunwell, which I think sucks a lot less. That's actually pretty cool. I think this card is really nice. The Forge option for the extra healing in a favorable matchup. No, a Discover would be a little too far. That's a really good card, I think. I'm not going to say anything about any other cards other than cards I like. That card I've never even seen or heard of before, but it seems like it did pretty good there. Alrighty. Give this a bonk. Do I want my lads to be immune? I do believe I do. It's fine. It's fine. The silence on your ghoul. That's a pretty whack combo, guy. I think my problem with this meta, as I look at my deck, is that we are in a meta where it's all about like those top percentage busted cards being so offered so many times. And I think a lot of people like to win with those, but don't like to lose with them, overall making a net even experience, which can be fine. But I don't like winning with them. I find it boring. I find it honestly an insult to my skill at the game. And I also don't like losing to them, making it just a net negative. So I think that's why I particularly have a big problem with this meta, is because like I personally am not a fan of those big power cards that just straight up win, and there's so many of them right now. That is what I think. Those are my thoughts. End of a doll, play the Bananaman. I kind of want to play Bananaman after Famished Fool, but that may not be. I guess I could just play this, and that gives that option pretty nicely. Sure, it don't need the rush. It's fine. Yeah, makes sense. And there's nothing, like I said, there's nothing wrong with those being your favorite cards. It's down to your personal preference. But they're not mine. You know, goes in a different direction than what I had hoped Arena would go. Ding. Surely I enjoy some of those power cards. Like there's got to be a few examples that I like. Okay, this is an exception because it's so fun. Puzzle box style, maybe. Doesn't look like my opponent's in a very good spot here. Not even going to use the weapon on that. I'm just going to do this. This. That. Thwack. That Tomb Trader wasn't very good. It appears my opponent forgot to get. It feels really weird playing a Death Knight and they're not slamming 3 Frost Strikes and 4 Reap What You Sows. Doesn't it feel weird? Bone Render, it's too late for as gross as that weapon is. They really did a number on Death Knight, didn't they? Not even 2 Frost Strikes and a Reap by turn 7. Wild. And I had so much to do that game. What a huge difference from our 0-0 game last run. This deck is clearly unstoppable. On to the next. I think after this run, I'm going to make a wheel of all the twist heroes, and then we're going to spin it and then play whatever hero we land on a whole bunch of times. That's what I think we're going to do. I hope twist will be fun. I do hope that twist will be a good time. I did beat a Death Knight that had the legendary Excavate turn 7. That's rude. That's rude. Jake's the best. I've played Jake's the best before because I remember thinking, I've got a buddy named Jake and he's the best. Jake, if you're watching, keep on keeping on, man. Astral Serpent. Buffet Bagoon. I think you gotta keep the big one, right? Too good. I don't even know what game mode is twist. It's... What is it? What's twist? How do you describe twist? It's like regular Hearthstone, but there's a twist. YouTube chat is not. I got one chat, one comment on YouTube chat. Q, good to see ya. Who is thinking that perhaps twist may not be the best. We'll find out. I will find out in a sec. The worst case scenario, Q, is that we go play twist for a bit, and then we hate it, and then we don't play it again. Could be the worst case. The best case is we become a twist main for life, and now I'm a twist streamer forever. How do I keep missing turn 3, guy? Muscletron, I'll play you, dude. Ward, you beautiful bastard. Get in here. Probably Candle Raiser next before this, especially if this doesn't die. Uh-oh, it's going to die. This is our chance. Oh, gross. Well, that's a good target for my Painter's Virtue, I suppose. I wish I had more cards in hand, but it's still pretty good. I could do that, or I could just play the Footman right away. I got options here. I think I'm just going to play the broken card. Play the broken card and let it be disgusting, and then play all my large minions. Yeah, make them larger. Yeah, they can come down when they're a bit beefier than this, right? Just a tad beefier. Maybe this is a Footman turn. Maybe I bonk the minion and then play an F-man and bonk him into this boy. Give him a good boy bonking. Whoa. Okay, now I got a few options. They all start with this. Bonk. Why does this weapon need lifesteal, man? Why does it need lifesteal? Why does it need lifesteal? Chat, I'm in danger. I don't know what to do. I'm in a constant state of being perplexed. Okay. I can play this, or I can play this. I think I'm gonna play this. And then maybe if I'm lucky, I can give it Divine Shield next turn. Just appreciate the nice heal. God, it's so rough, dude. It's so rough. It's just way too strong. What is this? Look away. Avert your gaze. That's pretty weak. Demon Hunter has gotten pretty bad too, right? Like it's like 6th or something, like it's dropping. I wonder what it lost, man. Maybe that's more offering rate consistency. I don't know, man. Why does Quartzite need to freeze? Yeah, that's another very, very valid question. Okay. Do I want to do stuff and also things? I think I do. Want to do stuff and also things. All right. Well, my lads are large. My lads are large. They sure are. Beefy boys. What about play by the opponent? I wasn't even looking or paying attention. Did they do a bad job? 1-0 gaming. What an absolutely different run than last time, where all our opponents were god tier. All right, they do a rude thing to my boy. But it still feels like we're in a pretty good spot. I'm liking my odds here. All right, so like, yeah, play Painter's Virtue and win. Our opponent didn't really do a whole lot of stuff, did they? But the play Painter's Virtue and win plan is a good one. It's really nice because like Painter's Virtue is nice because you can actually just be really bad at the game and you'll still win with it. So like that's an advantage. So like if you're out there in chat and you suck, don't worry, take a Painter's Virtue. You're good. Got anything planned after Hearthstone today? Going full Hearthstone because I'm doing Twist. Twist is like the variety today, Brent. And then I'm still kind of figuring out what I'm doing for the rest of the week. I've got Hades on the schedule tomorrow. But like I'm considering whether I want to start Thousand Year Door remake soon. Maybe try to get that in before Elden Ring DLC. What other games do we have? I think that probably soon will be Thousand Year Door remake, but that won't be a long journey. Like that's a pretty quick game. Well, maybe it's not that quick. It's like a 24-hour game, but like I can probably beat it a lot quicker because I've played it so many times. I know the secrets. A whelp wrangler. I best remove that from the board. Begone. You know, out of all the things they didn't revert Hand of a Doll, which I mean, probably good, but like, why did they revert, say, Wild Seeds and not Hand of a Doll? Like, is Hand of a Doll still in standard? It must be. Right, boopity boppity bippity boop. Seems good. I don't have my auto win the game Painter's Virtue yet, unfortunately. Alliance Bananaman. Bananaman of the Alliance. It's not that good, but it's also not bad. I could play Whack-A-Noodle and Hi-Ho. I think I will do this. Prismatic Jewel Kit, anybody? Oh my god. Jesus. I got Divine Shields for days over here. Just play this. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll see. We'll see later what I'm doing with that. And then I'll give this a bump to play around like Fell Blast or whatever. Fell Bonker. Fell Excavate. Something. Excavate. Smokestack. I don't know where Fell came. Is it a Fell spell? It must be a Fell spell. Playing around Smokestack. Okay. A little bit ruder. Draw a minion first here.
Really? It's not too heavy.
Now the question is, do I remove this 1/1 or wait for more divine shield buffs? Because they have this trade. You might be supposed to clear it. I don't know. I'm not gonna do it. This gains divine shield if I wanted to, although it doesn't really need it. I think I'd swing on the 1/1. It's probably correct, Brent. You save tempo, and that's good. But like, we're not here to be correct. We're here to get big beefers in our hand, right? Just like last run, we were there to get big cocks in our hand. We're here to get big beefers now in our hand. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, I might have just lost if they have a queen in hand. Okay, our lads are becoming large. Our lads are getting thicker. If that's a queen, though, I am in some trouble. It'll just be a, what's it called? Mom, not queen, matriarch. Matriarch? Imp, matron? Something matron. That's that we can handle. That warg will clean it up. Yeah. We'll give this Wind Fury. Remember when Shroomskavate had Wind Fury? Again, for some reason? Good times. That's no queen. That's kind of interesting, though. That stops me from just... That's pretty interesting if I played, like, this guy. Holy moly. Holy mackerel. Golly. Boy, oh boy, boy, oh boy. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna play Crusader Aura, and I'm gonna forge this. And then I'm gonna go bonk, bonk, bonk. And that's pretty good. Rush and Divine Shield, sure. And then I could do this and Divine Shield, buff these lads more, and then my things are large. And we didn't even play a Painter's Virtue. I guess, like, what was I? We were saying at some point, like, our deck wasn't hand buff. I mean, the Prismatic Jewel Kit was pretty hilarious. Like, Prismatic Jewel Kit here doing just as good of a job as Painter's Virtue, right? Because we got Divine Shields for days. They also had a 12/12 rush for 6 mana. I don't want to think about 12/12 rushes for 6 mana. I mean, Giggling Toymaker, slightly annoying. I still have this. Holy moly. Holy mackerel. Isn't Rush Minions better to play with the Aura? I still have another turn with the Aura, but like, I don't really want to be trading this, right? I got one more turn with this next turn. I'll rush into the taunts after I develop this and this. And this also gives me more Divine Shields, remember? Which I need one more Divine Shield to buff my boy. Oh, right. Jesus, +2/+2. To win gaming over here? The 2-1's so terrible in the current meta. It's funny because I feel like the win rate on it is still decent, which I think says a lot about like what stalling a turn can do for like you stall a turn and get more resources out of your opponent, and then you do your big swing turn maybe. Siphon Soul. No, my Divine Shield. It was not popped. It remains unpopped. Right. Well, these are rather big, as is that. So that's good. Maybe I should play these big larges. I could just not play this and play my 2 rushes for the full clear and the buffs. All right, so this is usually a game-winning board. Do you think I ever get nethered? That would be fun. Get a little nethered here, make it a game. I still get 3 minions. For the clear, not for the 11-12 body. Yeah, we cleared that Annoyatron so good there. It is extraordinary. I will give you that. Yeah, extraordinary is right. And that's just how it feels to lose in this meta, is like, what the fuck, right? And then you're dead. So I hear you, Onology. You know, if maybe you had made some better decisions, you know, just kidding. Just kidding, guy. There's nothing you could have done. Whoa, what is that? Infernal. And another Siphon, wow. See how angry they are? My soul shall. Don't hate the player, Onology. Hate the game, dude. I didn't do this. Not my fault, guy. But yeah, that's how it feels. We know that feeling. The study of getting owned. Yeah, just no, again, nothing they can do. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what they do. You can't beat what I just did, right? With what they had, they just had no chance. Maybe this 3-0 Death Knight will be able to put us in our place. We do have a Muscleatron. All our stuff looks very small here. Am I right? This card's great, but I just need to stop drawing my 5s and get some earlier curve. And Mining Casualties is some earlier curve. Grand. I'm so sick of losing to random Scourges. Yeah, again, same as Infinitize the Maxitude. That card should have been undiscoverable about 2 or 3 years ago, I think. I have lost to, not exaggerating, hundreds of random Scourges. At least 100. Hundreds? Probably. At least 100. Yeah, okay, let's coin this. I got the Forge on 2. It's draftable now. Good. Wasn't it just banned like a few months ago? Why did they bring it back? Why did they do that? They literally chose it specifically to not be draftable like months ago. And now they just decided to add it back? Was it kind of just like a well, fuck it kind of idea, or what's? Because now it's curated, I guess. Like, to be fair, the curated set probably does make it technically more possible to handle. By the technical definition. I think I want +2/+2 before I want this. I'm gonna do this into Jitter, right? Or this into this? This into Jitter? I have Bananaman and Jitter. Play this on. That's tight, dude. This says 2/2. That only says 1/1. Let's do Big Boy first. You should get the redeem back. The Infinitize the Maxitude one, Exito. It's still relevant years later. It was unfathomable to me that other streamers have much higher viewership than Judge. Then I remembered that genius is rarely recognized. I love that you said that. Yeah, totally. I'm going to absolutely go with that. That's it right there. Yeah, you know, Dano, there's lots of reasons. There's lots of reasons why one might get more viewership than others. You know, we used to have higher viewership too. It dipped quite a lot. We used to average roughly 200, 250. There were less streamers back then. But, you know, I never worry about it too much. I adapt to it or whatever. I'm just here doing my thing, you know, and I'll be here doing my thing for time to come, whether it's 5 days a week or 3 days a week or whatever. Genius, though. I think viewers don't want to be judged. Yeah. Every newcomer comes in and I'd immediately be like, really? That tie with that shirt? And then they're gone. Let's play a big old jitterbug and go face. And then maybe I can get a candle raiser with a 1-drop off the top, and that could be nice. And that could be nice to do. A rock? No, my boy. Death strike? No. All right. It best be a bananaman. Into a big thick vile fiend then. One nice thing about Vile Fiend is that Candle Raiser cannot be stopped from giving it a Divine Shield. And, you know, we drew Famished Fool, so we didn't really need the drawers. I probably should have positioned differently. I assumed I was buffing this, but I guess I could have been playing Candle Raiser this turn. Not quite. Not quite. I could Judge Unworthy. I could just play Gankus Plankus. This is a little more awkward than it looks. Perhaps an attic I shall seek. Just judge it. Just judge it as not worthy. I guess. I'm coming into a pretty sick turn next turn, because I can play Muckborn and Candle Raise Muckborn and the Vile Fiend, and that's rather good. No, dude, are you kidding me with this? No, disaster! What is this? Give him friendly mech, dude! Oh god, and the brutal part is if I clear this first, I cannot clear the mech. They better not have another mech, dude. Oh god. Maybe I should have hero powered first. I should have, but like it's not gonna matter. Like it actually just actively doesn't matter. Oh, thank god, not another mech. Thank goodness. All right, now we can do a pretty broken thing. Play our nice what your whistle. Grab. I don't really want these. Maybe I actually want Sinful Sous Chef with my Matriarch. And then we're going to bump this first and then give it Divine Shield. Swell. There's a mech coming out of there. Oh, God. Imagine they summon 2 more Mecha Leapers. Oh, Jesus. Wait, does that work? Give a friendly mech. Yeah, it doesn't say another friendly mech. That's a pretty good hit. It's one thing I didn't get is a Consecration. No AoE in this deck, right? I guess Judge Unworthy is AoE technically, but really got to just not lose the board. We got Brasswing. We do have Brasswing. I kind of forgot we had that, to be honest. I feel like this card could have left the meta, and that would have been something everybody would have loved, but here we are. This card has just been doing brutal things for months and months as well. Welp, I seem to be dying. Death is coming for me. What to do? Those are a lot of good death rattles, man. I could start clearing stuff and also things. Do this. Too spicy. Blah. 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 Maybe just this, I guess. Maybe I guess just this and be like kind of sad. But to be fair, they did play 2 Obsidian Revenants and Yelling Yodeler. Which, again, oh, please no. No, no, God, no. It's all the same, dude. It's all the same, dude. Is it music or is someone horting a warthog next door to you? It's both. Both of those things are happening. And it's music as well. There's so many cards that I hate. All in one convenient location. I can give this immune. Very cool. Let's then consider a Shroomskavate on this boy. Fool's Azurite finds me a delicious. These are pretty delicious. These are pretty delicious. And I remember when Parade Leader was like one of the most insane cards. Help me. Help. Oh my yog. Maybe a Hammer of Wrath could be nice. One mana 3/3 weapon. Let's take the legendary buoy. And then bonk this. Do I want to Hand of a Doll that? I think so. All right. Is that going to be good enough? Depends on this turn heavily, I suppose. They've been doing a lot of broken stuff. But to be fair, it's all been draftable. Right? Drafted Revenant, drafted Patchwork, drafted Yodeler, drafted Skeleton Crew. So, not random nonsense necessarily, just regular nonsense. Judge, a miracle has occurred. I won against an Arthas while not playing Arthas. That Leaf Hater sounds like a miracle. I have done it 4 times and lost to Arthas 0 times. So, I was at bronze 10 to be fair. So that might be the only reason, but it seems like it seems like a pretty good deck due to it being broken and Excavate being broken. If you're higher than Judge 10, I'm even more impressed. Judge 10? Judge 10? Judge 10? If you're higher than Bronze 10, then I'm even more impressed. We're gonna do some roulette soon. It's already almost 5. I'll probably stop soon and switch over to Twist. How long do you think we play Twist for, chat? How long do we play Twist for, you think? Am I even playing this? Am I playing this Valenier? The funny thing is I can never play Wealth Redistributor with this on the board. So rude. Get some drawers in here. Lost in the J. And there's our Brass Wing. Now we can break this open. Maybe get a little more health up in here. Oh my god. Oh dear. Death surely comes for me. $50-50 on the hit? No, it's a... Yeah, ooh, what do I even do? How do I even handle this? I don't, do I? I don't, quite simply. I just die. They had a really, really good... I'm not... This is actually maybe the first loss that I actually feel like was fine today. Like, they played really good tempo cards. Yodeler could have been rotated out ages ago, but like, you know... At least they played their own deck and they played tempo.
Let me think.
Do I want to just give that to this, maybe? And then put up another taunt. Seems decent. Seems like perhaps the best I can do. Where are you healing? Trade. Axe. Where would I get healing from necessarily? Are you going to heal for 4 some way? Because remember, Brasswing needs to honorably kill, so all the 1/1s it won't actually heal for, if you're looking at those. Crop rotation seems like that's okay for now. Can you, like... That card is very dumb and was printed at 1 mana for who knows what possible reason. All right, board gone. Board gone. Now what am I supposed to do? I think there's no way around taking that damage. I guess I could check the Sweetened Snow Flurry. Let's check the Sweetened Snow Flurry. Chill vibes due to skill. I am skilled. I am very skilled, so that's good. I have another 2 mana to play Hi-Ho Silverwing with, maybe? I guess I might not play the Frostbite then, right? If I had another 4 mana, just play the Chill Vibes in the buffet. That was a pretty skilled move by me. That's a pretty skilled move I just made to heal for 8 there. And maybe I'll heal for even more with an ass wing in a sec. Runes of Darkness. I think Threads of Despair is like a really, really good example of what I'm talking about with like the design choices. When you go from a card like Defile, which is recognized as a very, very strong AoE, was run and constructed all the time, but it required careful planning, thought, and what you could make mistakes with. And then they printed a way better version of it that you cannot fuck up. And I feel like that's been the design choices, is take the thought and skill out and let everyone just be able to do crazy stuff. You know? And for the millionth time, maybe not inherently a bad thing if it makes the game more accessible to people, but it is different than the Hearthstone that was made at the beginning of the days of Hearthstone, right? Personally, not a huge fan of that. 6, 9, 11, 16 damage. Do I need to heal at this time? Must I heal at this time? I think whatever way you cut it, this is going face. Bonk. And then we go boop. We go boop. And we go boop. And that ought to do it. That ought to do it. Yeah, so you asked earlier, you played some Twist Off stream? I did. I played a couple games, like 5 or something. Just testing it out, just to be sure it wasn't like gonna be the, you know, make sure it was like functional. Although I didn't play any cheaters and only like, you know, couple Arfices. Well, I played mostly Arfices. Maybe I played like 7 or 8. Because I played some non-Arfices too. But the more I learn over the weekend, the more that perhaps it's not as functional as I thought. I don't know if they've taken action against cheaters already or not. I need 4 damage to the face, and then I win. Without breaking this open. Let's see if it's possible. So close. So close. I also have Crusader Aura. Which, if they gain 8, they're at 14. I deal 5. I deal 9. But this wouldn't have gone face then. I could cold storage this and look again. Let's do it for funsies. Well, I mean, that's extremely good. There it is. I knew there was a lethal there somewhere. How do people cheat? So this is like less tough to explain than, say, the arena barcoding. They hack the game and bring in illegal decks. For example, there are people who are playing. They're putting the Aura Mana Storm in. Both players start at 10 mana, and also putting in Purified Shard. So they just win on turn 1 by playing Purified Shard on turn 1, and then you've lost. So that is how they're cheating. So blatantly hacking the game. 4-0, yeah, sure, let's do another. Let's do another. Okay, as the hacker, how is that fun though? That is a very good question, Brent. Like, what is to be gained? Solid, very, very astute question. Because you win, the same as any cheater. I don't know, what are you doing? Maybe they can, surely by playing Purified Shard on turn 1, you can't trick yourself into thinking you're good, surely. I don't know. And I'm imagining they're queuing in and doing that like a whole lot of times in a row, right? Like you're just queuing in over and over, playing Purified Shard and winning. And that, I don't know. How is that fun? I have no idea. No clue. Let's keep Wet Your Whistle because it's very fun to play. Mining Casualties. That's a good hit. Not bad. Not bad. Sure. Let's play those cards. I think one guy did it to go 82-0 and get rank 1. And then what? So what? Everybody knows you're a cheater and nobody gives a shit, right? Like, what did you do it for? Do you feel good going, oh, I got number 1 by cheating 82 games in a row? Like, does that make you feel good? It just is, it's mind blowing. Like, you know, you have to know as the cheater, you absolutely did not earn that. That has to make you feel shitty about it a little bit, or at least not feel as good about getting number 1. Like, what kind of person, what kind of mind actually looks at that number 1 and goes like, I did it? You fucking just, you know? It's pretty much the equivalent of writing "I'm the best" on a piece of paper and sticking it on your shirt and then genuinely believing it. You know, it's wild. I don't know, man. That's quite a large lad. Perhaps I shall just forge and play my Lost in the jungle and then go face. And then I have all the Silverhand recruits. I feel attacked. Trang's Twitch looks down at his shirt, says I'm the best, and just like, aw, you know, darn. Yeah, hey, I earned the gold stars I give myself. Hey, Judge. What, Judge? Thanks, man. That's more wholesome. That's more viable than what they're doing. You're right. No, that was a bad example. That's actually just, you know, that's just good positive energy. I don't know. When a dad buys themselves the world's best dad. Yeah. So it's like the difference of a dad looking at that mug and being like, I like this because I'm a dad, right? That's fine. I'm a dad and I'm a good dad and I like my kids. Great. Then are there truly any dads out there who own that mug and are like, I am absolutely the best dad. Other dads are all inferior to me. For real. That's what they think. Like they are the best dad and everyone else is worse. That's like the cheater energy, you know? Have you played Chalk Artist anything? No, what is Chalk Artist? Is that the one that gives you a legendary? I can buff this or buff this by 2. I think I'll choose this way. And yeah, I guess I'll remove that, won't I? I guess I shall. Use my ghouls while I can. No, I don't think I've ever played that card, Freezered. because instead of new cool cards being offered a lot, they just offer the same busted cards from the last 4 years in 60% of decks instead. For reasons that escape me. Let's see how much it is. Chalk. Chalk Artist is in 15% of decks, as opposed to Cathedral of Atonement, which is in 50, Draconic Studies, which is in 55, Mind Eater, which is in 50, Psychic Conjurer, which is in 45. Why? Skeletal Dragon, 55%. Why? Why? There's fun new cards to try out, and they are being not offered, and the same boring cards from the last 5 years are all at the top. I don't know why. I just have no clue. Muckborn Servant, what you'll whistle? Do these truly wet my whistle? Like Silvermoon Portal. Give this a D shield. Hit him in the face. Seems good. Seems nice. I think most times I've played it, my card was downgraded, but I still pick it anyway. For what it's worth, it is worth mentioning that like the amount a card appears in the deck is not the same as its offering rate, which I often do refer to it as offering rate, but that's not exactly true. And because the card is not premium, that number will be a bit lower than it might normally be if it were as premium as something like Draconic Studies or Location. I play Blossom of the Heart. Give that a bonk. Divine Shield, I don't have time to deal with that. I got time for you, Divine Shield, man. I'll just play the broken card and you will become dead then. Good game. GG. Turns out Paladin is pretty good. Going 5-0, to be fair, I don't think that we've played a single opponent who's had a deck as good as any of the 5 decks we played as Rogue. But did I not lose a game? Wait, hold up. Did I not? What am I having a stroke? Do I not remember losing? Hold on. Did I beat that Death Knight who played the Obsidian Revenants? And the Bone Mare? No way. What? No, I didn't. I won that game? How? Oh, is that, did I chill vibes that guy? Is that how I won? Dude, I was getting destroyed by that guy. Yeah, true. How high are you right now? Yeah, right? That was the one I just chill vibes them. Holy shit. Wow, I won that game. That's insane, dude. I was getting obliterated. Okay, let's go to 7 wins. Let's say 7 wins we change over to Twitch. Yeah, officer, this guy. Yeah. What do you think? I'm gonna play this game 5 days a week sober? Officer? You're free to go. You're free to go, he says. Now, I'll tell you, it's the opposite. What I need is a drink, I think. All right. A nice quick priest match. Good stuff. Yeah, Arena 2024. Wait, I won that game? Yeah. Can't believe that. Thought for sure that was a loss. I was even saying how like that was actually a legit loss. I should have known there was no such thing as a legit loss. I should have known, dude. Okay, we got the Banana Man. Let's see what the second draw is. I think that I'm going to stick to Salesman first due to the fact that I could actually have a curve turn of Lost in the Jungle trade. Even though I lose out on 1 buff potentially here. If I drew like another 2-drop, like Hand of a Doll or something, I would have played this. Darn, that card's really good. And I think I will do that turn. But it's not necessarily super good because now I just get blocked out by a small taunt and I am in danger. Ugh. Again, there's another card. Renew offered in how many decks? It's like it's like what they did to determine the most popular common cards is went throughout Arena history and handpicked all the most problematic cards and then gave you them without offering you anything new. Like that's kind of what they've done, no? Bananaman, dude, nice draw. My snake oil right back. Bananaman, let's go.
Too heavy.
Pretty bad start here. 5-0 priest, and this is our start. I don't think that bodes well for us. Renew creates a nice thing for them. I might just have to play this to get a taunt up. Could just play this as a tempo play. Oh yeah, right, we have paintbrush. I forgot we even drafted that, dude. We've seen that card once. Yeah, we gotta draw that card more, man. They can heal that, which is a little rude.
Let me think.
I think I might just do it. It's not good. But sometimes you gotta tempo out a high potential card just to stay in the game, you know? Sometimes you gotta do it. I got offered at least 5 or 6 imbued axes my last warrior draft. Like, that's what I mean. Why, dude? Why? Why? I just don't know why. That's what's killing me. That's why I'm complaining so much, is like, it's not like there's just some like small things that it could be a little better. It's like active decisions that I just cannot understand. It's just, why are we doing it like this? They give me a bonk. Gonna Nova me. They're gonna play Zarimi, and I'm just gonna lose. I feel like Zarimi was also a choice after what we've seen with taking extra turns. Are there still people walking around in 2024 having beards and not taking care of them? I'd like to think no, Falcon. You know? But if that's you, not you specifically, Falcon, but if that's you in chat, yeah, for shame. Check out Fable Beard Co. Every time you order beard oil from Fable Beard Co., I might get a few dollars, I think. Which, you know, not bad. Also, your beard will be way better. It depends. My beard, I actually just trimmed it down pretty lightly. When I started that, I actually did have a full beard, fuller beard, you know, not just a goatee and not lightly trimmed. Even still, it doesn't matter. Beard hair needs to be treated differently than regular hair. Yankus Blankus, easy peasy. And you know, I have really like rough, scraggly hair, and when I kissed my wife, it would scratch her face. And now I get kissed on the mouth way more often due to this beard oil. So if you like getting kissed on the mouth, this beard oil could be for you. I can't get around this wall, and it'd be swell if I could. It'd be great if I could actually do something here. Oh no, I've been blocked. I have been quite simply stopped. Everything is bad. Everything is garbage. Will it be from your wife? I mean, that's up to you, Hopster, you know? I want to say at least most of the time. Furiously scribbling notes, beard oil equals kisses from Judge. Is that what you heard? Is that what you heard? If you order beard oil from Fable Beard Co., not only will I get a couple dollars, but I will also kiss you on the mouth. The code is in the chat. Is that against my terms of service for my affiliation? Everything is bad here. Should I just take? I think everything is garbage. Everything is bad. Everything is garbage. Maybe this does something. Aha! That does indeed do something. Do this first. Hopefully it's not too late for you, Painter's Virtue. Asswing could help too. The thing is, like, this is just going to be they have Zarimi and I've died though, right? Like, this is just Zarimi waiting room. Let's go to Priest and search Zarimi. Zarimi is in 10% of decks. These are really high numbers for legendaries, men. They've discovered I don't have AoE. I just need to make it to my ass wing. But then they're gonna have 2/3s by then. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, I heal for 2. Technically not dead. Technically not dying. Am I just playing this buoy? I could do this first, see if I get like freeze trap, freezing blast. Remorseless winter, maybe? I'm gonna do this first, and then I'll probably just play Painter's Virtue. Guild on my... I don't think I need to do that. Like, we're not dead here, and Priest doesn't really have reach so much. Soul Freeze. Can't target this, so don't think that's going to be better than Painter's Virtue. So what do they have? 8, 9, 10 damage? They never have 4 reach, right? Void Shard discovered? Nah, dude. They buff their egg and go all face, and then I hope that this doesn't kill me. This card is dumb, just in case no one was aware. It's extraordinarily dumb, way, way, way too powerful, and it's in 60% of decks, attributing to what I believe to be one of the reasons I am disliking the meta. You know, that's the style. Take the broken cards and make them in 70% of decks and shit. Yeah, I can heal for a bunch. But these, I can't beat these, right? Like, I break these open and the 4s pop out. How much do I heal for? 4 times what I do? I could heal for like 16 and then still die. Could be good. Play Matriarch would be a good card without Miniaturize. Most of the Miniaturize would be good without Miniaturize. Most of the Gigantifies would be great without Gigantify. You know, I just don't understand, my guys. I just don't understand why we're doing what we're doing here. I don't think I can win this way. I'm dead. I have died. Death has come for me. Killed by an egg. Guess you do this too, because you're popping it open anyway. Exact lethal left on the board. Because of, you know, 1 mana 5/5 can't be targeted is a pretty good reward for a 6 mana 12/12 or some shit. Hey, we were 5-0. We were gonna get obliterated soon. I don't think our deck is like amazing. Our deck is very like one trick. It start with early tempo, don't lose the board, make your stuff large. We don't have AoE. We have 1 hard removal. So like 5-0 is a pretty good start. Not crazy to go 5-1 here. I know I said I'd probably go to 7, like 7 wins. I think that given that it's 5-10, I might just say, okay, we got our streak stopped, and I might just move on to some twist roulette here and finish this one tomorrow, because I want to at least give most decks a good go here in twist and not go too late. So I think we're gonna say that's the last one for arena today. You know, day by day, we take it day by day. I didn't, for me, the main joy of arena, I'm not really finding in this meta. Every meta is different. Sometimes people like one and other people don't like one. It hasn't been my favorite meta despite the balance improvements. I think it's a little tougher. Like I said, I think that like upon first glance, you look at the win rates and it's like great, you know, top to bottom is really tight. And that is true and means you'll find more variety in classes, which is a big win. But just the cards that they've changed to be common for that balance, I just can't fathom. The fact that we're seeing all these same old problem cards, not even the new fun ones, in 60% of decks. The fact that the balancing to some of the bottom classes was just to improve Excavate. Like, I feel like these seem like very like Band-Aid attempting to make things look good, but not actually meaningful change. So I don't know. That's kind of how I'm feeling about it. Although, you know, in a less negative sense, you do have to, it could be a lot worse. It could be a lot worse with the same kind of adjustments without the balance being so tight. And that's kind of how arena's always been, is there are some good things, but it probably could stand to be taken care of a little better. So I don't know, glass half full, glass half empty kind of stuff maybe. But I don't know, the style of play right now in just draft the big broken card and win with that if you get it is really not doing it for me. So we'll see. We'll see what Arena has in store for it later. I'll enjoy playing a tiny little bit. I might mix in over the next couple weeks more like, you know, full Hades day, maybe on Wednesday, just to break it up a little bit, just so I'm not getting too negative. Because I do like to hang out and play cards and beat up children in cards games. You know, it's still like the best option out there. But there's a lot of things that I would quantify as just problems with the meta to me, in my opinion. In my opinion, you know, yeah, I need more Caesar. Maybe, yeah, that's a thing. I need more Caesars, you know, and then and my doctor gets mad at me. I think I will do like you, just like, yeah, just do the quests. This is the most acceptable way to beat up children. That is absolutely true. Perhaps one of the only ways, even. But yeah, we'll see. You know, we'll definitely get some good Arena in. I said the other day that if I were streaming solely just for fun, which I kind of want to, you know, I might be heading on down a path that's more relaxed instead of full-time as a streamer. A couple more days off / definitely streaming more of what I want than just Arena. I'd probably still play like 3 days of Arena a week, but maybe it's like the back-to-back days of the same stuff gets a little annoying. So we'll see. I might mix in if you're a Variety fan, this is fine, and you're like, sure, we can watch Variety stuff on a 1 day off. And if you're an Arena fan, I think this will work for you too, because I'm going to be a little less salty if I play just slightly less. So it's a consideration going forward, because I do find a lot of this stuff like just not quite there for me. And I want to keep things happy and fun and have some drinks and have a good time. And I think there's still definitely a lot of room to do that. Just maybe dialing it down on the amount played ever so slightly might be a way to do that. But we'll see. We'll see as the month progresses. Maybe we see more changes, but the frequency of changes has been pretty minimal. We'll see. For now, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, and we are going to check out the brand new Twist meta. Caution, definitely, right? I just don't understand why they keep printing giga broken cards. Well, it's actually kind of fascinating, because like every single meta, I'm like, how are they going to top this? Like excavate cards are so goddamn broken. How are they going to top this? And then they printed those Gigantify cards, and I'm like, okay, yeah, these are better. You know, these are stronger. These are cards I would pick over excavate. I didn't think they would do it, but they did, you know? So, yeah, what are they going to come up with next, I wonder? I mean, they banned the Gigantify cards from Arena, so I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. I have so many question marks, so many. Life is interesting. It's going to be, I wonder what's in store for us next as Arena players. All right, guys, give me 5. Let's get into some Twist Roulette. I'm just going to spin a wheel to let me decide what deck to play, and we'll see what things look like over there. Be right back in 5 minutes time. Thank you for hanging out. BRB. Testing. Testing. Testing audio. How now? Judge meow. Streamlabs is having a little tiny issue, but other than that, it looks like we're pretty good. Hey everyone, thanks for waiting. We're gonna try some Twist. I've played a little bit of Twist, as you see over here. I don't know why I have a 5-star bonus, but I do here apparently. And how we're gonna do this is I do have all the legendaries, I think, apparently, because I'd see if they're missing, right? So that's nice. And we are gonna just spin a wheel to decide what we're playing each time and see if we have a fun time in there or not. So here's the wheel. And I thought that this was a perfect wheel because it's a roulette wheel, with Arfis being the green, right? That's the jackpot. So here's what we got right here. All of the heroes listed. So we're just gonna spin that and then play whatever it lands on. Seems good. No exceptions, right? Just, you know, click it, play. Let's go. First game. First game. I wonder if there's a better way for me to do this, like capture, screen capture. That's too much work, right? Just put it up. Who cares? Spin it. Because I could capture it and make it even bigger. How much work would that take? Okay, imagine I have the wheel right here. It won't take that much work. Okay, bear with me for 60 seconds. What if I did this? And then I went like this. Oh God. And then I add a source called window capture. And then I call this wheel. And then I capture Chrome wheel decide. Oh, yes. And then I do this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see, that didn't take long. I know what I'm doing. Are there different rewards? I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. And then I can make it beefier. Beefier wheel. Yes. Oh, where does the winner... Where does it say the winner, though? At the bottom? Whatever. This is fine. Come here. Come here. Come here. And I want to put it under some stuff. Like, what if I put it here? Yes, I've done it. That's pretty good. I think that's good. And then I can just click it over here and everything's fine. Does that work? Yeah, I think it does. I can't see both at the same time, but that's okay. All right, shall we spin the wheel? Let me know if something goes catastrophically wrong with my new overlay I just made. Here we go. First game. Zul'jin. Oh, it says right in the middle. Perfect. Now get it down. Oh yeah, right. True. Oh, I could have a button for that. Okay, hear me out. What if... No, fuck it. I'll just do this. I'll just hit this button here. I button. And then I'll just click it again. Yeah, fine. There, it's down. It's down. What is Zul'jin? Zul'jin, we are playing. View the cards? Yeah, I guess I'll view the cards. Secrets. Secrets. Blackjack Stunner. So yeah, think about this mode as you're not, you know, confined to cards within one class. So like you got Sword of the Fallen with Hunter secrets and stuff. Do you have Maid secrets? Cloaked Huntress. Commander Risa. Chatty Bartender even in there. Alcaius, nice. Putricide. Product 9. Lesser Emerald Spellstone. You got Sage. And I guess a King Plush at the top end. Let's do it. Maybe this deck will be good. Do you guys think... Is Zul'jin good? Is Zul'jin good, chat, or not so much? We'll find out. Do you think we play Arfis? No. Everyone's... We're not at a high rank. So we're going to be playing all the people who want to have fun, right? And we're going to have a blast. How does one play this deck? If I'm not mistaken... This is Cthulhu. If I'm not mistaken, everybody seems to be having Highlander decks, right? Like there's no dupes in any deck, right? Don't think I keep a secret. I've got secret synergies to draw. Secret Keeper. Good heck. Oh, what is my thing? After you play a secret, summon a berserker. Oh my god, I didn't even know. What's my hero power? Discover a secret. Holy smokes. Oh, this is Death Rattle. This isn't Cthulhu. This is N'Zoth. Wait, hold on. What one is Cthulhu? Did I write all the heroes down? I did, right? Which one has... Which hero has Cthulhu, chat? I didn't miss one, did I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Cthulhu hero is an I. But what is the hero name? Is it... Katoon? Ha 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 ha. Because I don't have that on my list. Arphis, the Lich King, Zyrella, Patches the Pirate. I didn't even have that as an option on my list. I'm gonna check. Let's check together after. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, which I think is how many I have. We'll check after this game, I guess. I didn't write one of these twice, did I? Get hidden meaninged guy. Discover a secret, it costs 1 less. I feel like I'm just gonna do this and pick a hunter secret. Oh, I'm a hunter. So they're all hunter secrets. Because I get berserkers this way. And this lad gets larger. Seems good. Twist D's nipples or D's nuts? Your choice, Judge. Oh god, that doesn't seem like a very good choice at all. I guess I would choose... How hard are we twisting? Because, like... If it's too hard, I'd say just get it over with on the nips. But if it's not that hard, maybe that actually could be somewhat enjoyable on the nuts, Zygote. So you got to be specific. Medium amount? Medium amount. I'm intrigued. They got Divine Shield, which is rude. How about this? Ooh, how about this? How about this? Hiya! Berserkers are just expendable, right? I just get them out of here. No problem. I'm learning more about Judge than I wanted to. Like, what's the torque on this action, Thronra? You know? What angle we talking? Destroy all the humans. Hey, Thronra, you know what I just realized when I restarted my stream after my break? Is we didn't have those audio issues today. It was because I lost power that it reverted all my settings. But now it saved them because my power then didn't go out. I have Snake. I have Cat. I have Chat. So, is my deck just way better than theirs, or what's going on here? Because I am murdering this opponent here. Do you think they're doing roulette? That card is so stupid. That card is so dumb, dude. Get that garbage out of here. You're dead. I can't. I guess no matter what mode I play, I can't escape the new dumb cards. Domino effect. 3 mana, flames better, more damage than Flame Strike. Like, what the heck? Okay, well, we obliterated that noob. On to the next. Twist is great. Back to sleep. One to twist them all. As in Nippies and these nuts? Is that what we're doing there too? Are you in on it? What is this? I just gained 150 gold, dude. All right, so obviously Zul'jin is OP based on what we just saw. Let's spin the wheel again. So okay, help me out, chat. Keep your eyes open for Cthulhu. How do you play Cthulhu? I'm not missing any. I would know if I'm missing some, right? That would be unbelievable if there were heroes that I just couldn't play. N'Zoth. We have Nozdormu. The Lich King. Zyrella. Patches Finley. Crush. First page? Oh my god. There's so many. I never saw this. Why would it start me on the second page? I've never seen any of these in my life. There was a left arrow. Okay, I'll blame myself not to. What is it? Oh, there's 6 more. What are these? Why wouldn't it start me on the first page, dude? I literally played a bunch before. I had no idea these were heroes. Cthulhu, there you are. Okay, well, let's add these to the list, dude. Why when I come in, when I came in, it started me on the second page. I assumed it was the first page, which I think is a reasonable assumption. What? Mind blowing. Okay, what if I do this and go back and then go back in? Will it start me on the second page? What? Dude, explain. What is going on? You guys saw me go into this mode and it was on the second page. Look at the VOD, right? What? Okay, whatever. That is wild. Let's add these 6 because I didn't know they existed. Illidan. Storm Rage. Alakir. The Wind Lord. Rafam, Supreme Archaeologist. Leroy Jerkins. Man, there's so many more heroes than I thought. Like, I'd never even seen the fact that I didn't even play against one of these, but I knew about Cthulhu. Kilthas Sunstrider. And lastly, Katoon. Right there. Now we actually have everyone available. Apply. Wheel changes. Oh god, I moved it. Oh crap, I moved the wheel. Shit. Crap. Okay, bear with me. Okay, close. Wheel, come here. There? There, perfect. Wheel in position. All right, let's spin it. Let's give it a spin. 1-0 with wheel roulette. Ding 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 dong dong dong. Illidan Storm Rage is the very first one here. What is it? What does this do? What does this do? I gotta remember to get rid of the wheel so you guys can like see the game each time. Okay, let's see the deck. Looks like spells. Fel, Jace, Fel spells. We got Demonic Assaults in there too. Some mostly, it looks like mostly a Demon Hunter deck with Fel spells. Oh, quick picks. Well, that is a Demon Hunter card too, right? Okay, lots of drawing. Stargazer Luna's in there. Archmage Vargoth is kind of troll. Jotun, Fel spell. Okay. Sure. Our hero power is +1 attack and lifesteal. And our aura is after a friendly character attacks, reduce the cost of a Fel spell in your hand by 1. Illidar, it had expendable performers in there too, right? That's a lot of discounts, man. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Illidan Storm Rage. I feel like this is the kind of deck, like, I'm glad we do roulette because I don't think this is the kind of deck that I go like, man, I really, really want to play Illidan Storm Rage. You know, like it looks so crazy, but it still could be, it's going to be fun to check out. Play a Jace, get some discounts, do some rude stuff maybe. Who knows? The key is just never match into Arthas, right? Alakir, the Wind Lord. Very well. I'll keep Taste of Chaos, but I'll look for some better early stuff. Not so much. But hey, Fel spell discounts with Coordinated Strike. What was that? Hey, what was that? After you play a legendary elemental, call upon the power of an element. Imagine, like, what does that mean? What does that mean? Give a minion taunt and divine shield. Obey my command. Okay. Let's do it then. Wow. 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 How many legendary elementals can one man have? We're gonna make sure to attack second here as we go like this. And then you don't want this to be discounted. We do this first. Grab our mana burn is sure a card. Grab a fan the hammer then. Give that a bonk. So I'm guessing they're just loaded up with elementals, including a bunch of legendary ones. Pyros could be played here. I bet they have that. Maybe. Flame Geyser. All right, well, let's get drawing some cards. Chaos Creation. What's like our win con here? Queen Ashara's good. I guess Jace with all these fan the hammers and stuff. Does Jace automatically target enemies? Yes, it does. Okay, that's huge. So Jace is a big win condition then too. Okie doke. Okay. Demons. Demons. Man, that's a lot of discounts. These discounts can get out of hand for sure, man. Get expendable performers. Just play all your spells face. Chaos Creations. Hope you don't get rid of your Jace and then just Jace dummies. It's a weird devolving missiles. To be honest, they missed the one they probably wanted to hit, and they got blocked by a Tounce. Ah, Arid Stormer. Well, that is pretty good with Arid Stormer. Very well. Very well. Now what do I do? Coordinated Strike? Archmage Varguth? I want that after a Fan the Hammer, mayhaps. Go Coordinated Strike? This is after any character attacks? Jesus. That's so ridiculous. So many discounts, man. Good lord. The Chaos Creations are a little nerve-wracking because there are like a few things that really seem like necessary for win cons. Although with all the discounts, you could just go like chaos, fan, right down the line. Like you get expendable performers if they have a board, and that shit's free. They have yet to play a legendary elemental. Yeah, the wind chill, like the stopping me from attacking becomes pretty important here. What do we get two of? More Fan the Hammers? Where's my Jace, dude? I'm just gonna do this for now. Cool. Where's my Jace? I'm fanning the hammer, dude. Come on now. Maybe fan the hammer Vargoth this turn. And that could be nice. Oh boy. Oh dear. What does this do? Fill your board with 1/1s? I might Infestation that, honestly. And Infestation also will give you discounts for every attack, right? Oh, this is just absurd. This is just absurd. Dude, that looks like hot trash compared to what I'm gonna do. Look out. Oh my god, look out. I'm gonna use this to look at these discounts, right? Oh, no, Jesus. Not fair. Hot damn, dude. Where's my Jace? I'm gonna have so much damage. OTK incoming for sure, dude. I've got 3 Fan the Hammers and 2 Chaos Creations, and they need to handle this board now. I could just play one of the fans. I'm totally gonna just save the discounts because it's hilarious. And just like go for the OTK one day. How much damage do I even have? 5, 10, 16. Like I'm actually just 1 discount away from like everything. What? No, dude. Barongeddon. Oh, no. So devastating. Oh my god. All right, fine. I guess I'll play stuff. Yeah, whatever. How much damage do I have right this moment? Like, I don't have lethal or anything, do I? I can only pay 1 mana, so take out a Chaos Creation. And I have 17 or something. Not to mention you have the Vargoth to combo with it too. So this is 3 mana, so I can do... Assuming they don't have a board is a lot though, because they probably... Ooh, Sandstorm Elemental. Ouch. Ouch. This looks fun. Let's see what happens when you find the Arthas tryhards. Hopefully they do something about Arthas pretty quickly. You know, it's only a month long or whatever, a month or 2 long. Like, I kind of wish that they had that Arthas situation taken care of before release. Because, like, I don't know. It's, again, everything's so much easier in retrospect. But, like, we did call that hero would be completely broken before any of this. It seemed extremely likely that was going to be extraordinarily broken. Surely... Like, they gotta know how completely broken that aura is. Like, there's no way they can't know that, right? I don't know, man. Yeah, it's pretty obvious they didn't play test. Like, they can't have, right? And that's what I talked about earlier, too. I talked about this yesterday, like, everything seems to be, like, up to us to find out where they... Like, I get that you get way more data through actual playing than play testing, like, from people playing it. I just go for it here. Wait just a little bit. Be chaos here. I don't have lethal, do I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'd be 4 damage. Putting them to 24, then another 17. This could be. Is this lethal? Is this actually lethal? Do I get to play this too? No, I don't. One more. No, I can play this and attack first though, as long as I don't hit Sigil of Time. And then I can do this. And then this, this, that, this. And with that extra damage, I think that might do it. Not quite. Dang, down to 4. Behold, 1 more minion gone and I could have had it. I have no regrets. That seems pretty good. I don't think I can wait 1 more turn, and they're overloaded so they can't play their Walking Mountain. Oh, that's a pretty good top deck though. Doesn't quite kill the Vargoth. And sigils can stack now, so that would have been huge if that lives, but all right. Game continues very well. Pokeniner, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Happy Monday. if there is such a thing.
Vengeance is mine.
The wording on this card always confused me. Because I thought it meant you could attack a different minion. But it just means you can attack again, but it has to be a minion, I think. Enjoying Twist at the moment? Yeah, so far in my game and a half we've done so far, whatever. Haven't played any hackers or any artifices. So far, so good. Oh my goodness, at least it doesn't have taunt. It has taunt! Oh! Welp, I discarded my Jace and my Ashara, so I think that might just be it. Because I needed both of those. Did I not? This is kind of fun. Argus, bless us with your strength. Do I have any more minions in this deck? I do have Grave Defiler. A Fell Barrage? Mayhaps? Oh, hackers are ban waived? Oh, excellent. Okay, so I missed the hacker part. Good, good, good. That's wonderful. Well, we were so close. That was a pretty fun turn. I think I needed to go for it there. Yeah, this seems like perhaps it might be enough to win. Okay. What about deal 2 damage to everything, dude? If that went face, might have we won? I mean, this actually could be, this could help. This could help. This could help. This could help. Oh yeah, this helps. This helps. We've been helped. We win. It's over. But you gotta do smart things. Right? Oh, the Fell Barrage though. The Fell Barrage is so close. 50-50 for this to go Fell Barrage to go face. Let's see what we draw here. Quick pick. All right, this goes face. And then you hope Fell Barrage hits the face on the 50-50. Yeah. And then I think I will do this because they might invoke the elements off the top. And invoking the elements would be rude. You know what else would be rude? Walking Mountain would not be super great. I don't know if they have it. But we got to go face because we can't get around their wall of taunts because they have taunts every single turn with their hero power. But I just got to do this and then hope for draw. Fan the hammer. Darn. Fell Barrage. Okay. You got to take 10 here. Come on.
How is it even possible?
Really?
All fell breaks loose. Chaos reigns.
Technically not dead? No Walking Mountain. Highest cost elemental is Rag. Okay, cool, cool, cool. It looks like they top deck lethal. Not that it takes much. Oh, no, they said well played, but they did not top deck lethal. Meaning there is absolutely hope, although we're, you know, the 3, this is really tough. Although I think Fan the Hammer for sure. Oh, maybe not for sure. Nah, this is tough. It is, was that Fan the Hammer? I think that does it. I think that does it. They said well played, you deserve this. Yeah, that does it. And that went face. It didn't need to because we also have... Wait, why did I get... Hold on, what? Oh, because of this. And we have this. Now we have 3 of them. I was never worried. That was a close game, dude. That top deck was super lucky, and another super lucky top deck was, of course, demonic assault. If without demonic assault and hitting like an enemy, we were absolutely screwed. It feels like we scammed that one a little bit. All right, another hot dub. Let's go. What's next? Show me the wheel. What do we do? Illidan Storm Rage was a resounding success. Ding 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 ding. Oh 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 oh! Jackpot! Jackpot! Ding 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 ding. Well, apparently you just play this and you win, and I didn't pick it. It was the wheel. So let's be clear on that. That is not my choice. Nothing I can do about it. Let's see how good Arthas is. Maybe I'll get obliterated by Cthulhu. We don't know, right? It's not like it has a 100% win rate, I think. I don't think it does. At least we can get a mirror match, right? Maybe now is the time we get a mirror match. We play an Arthas now. Cthulhu is perhaps K-tier. Is that C tier? It looks like we did it. We got a mirror match, so it's actually fair. Good. Good, 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 good. What's our thing? What's our aura? What order does it go in? Arthas is by far super good. I'm glad that we rolled it and get to try it, but like also I didn't want to just steamroll somebody, so we actually get an opponent who's playing it as well, which I'm sure there's a lot of these mirror matches right now. Not enough corpses. Require additional corpses. Darn. Can't frost strike if you don't play a minion, guy. Damn it. They got the first excavate. I'm behind. This deck only has, wait, 2 frost spells? That's it? If I draw my defrost, this is useless? Are you serious? Next turn I play crop rotation. Then I can play Soulbreaker and this anyway, so that's kind of good. And then I'm done. And then on turn 5 I've fully excavated a legendary. Like, no wonder no other class has a chance, man. And again, arena players would have told you that this would be absurdly broken. But they're doing the same thing, so I think I play crop rotation kind of no matter what, even if they don't have any minions on the board, just to excavate. And then the excavate treasure is random, right? So a little bit of RNG on who gets the better one there. Because like if I transform all my stuff into ruined cards, that can be bad. All my minions anyway. That was, yeah, so they got theirs too, damn. Yeah, I think I will just play this. Although that's pretty good too. 'Cause that's coming back every turn. Jesus, this is ridiculous. You couldn't get to, wait, they fixed it? It was better? You couldn't get the Paladin or Shaman one. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, which Shaman basically ruins your whole game. Yeah, that's true. Can't really play it. Okay, Mon Pa's pretty good. It feels like they've just been a step ahead of me since the very beginning, because I couldn't play a turn 2 and then I kind of lost my advantage. But it's got to be this. It's going to excavate twice, right? Goods. Incredible. Sure, I'll remove this guy. Okay, so I've excavated. Wait, did that not excavate twice? Oh, it did. I got the rock. So I've excavated 5 times by turn 5. Second best is probably Lich King. Yeah, because Death Knight cards are broken. You know, we know this to be true. All right. The Azurite Rat. But what will it summon? Rock to the face is a choice. No, you think you're doing it wrong. Smork plan? Oh, Jesus. They did beat me out on the 3, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I also don't really have an unholy thing to play. There goes my only frost spell in the deck, unfortunately. Oh, I do have corpse. Never mind. I have crop rotation, and that apparently is unholy. Yeah. We're good. We're good. Nothing to worry about here. Am I hitting my hero power button? What am I doing this turn? No blood, though. No blood. The crop rotation. Maybe I'll just play hardcore cultist. Plenty of hero powers to have later. Cool. Do I have anything good in this rat chat? What do I have? A 3? Is that it? I need a big boy. What do I need? A nice Primus, maybe. Seems like Arthas has quite a lot of health, too. Seems like everybody has quite a lot of health. Piano's going hard right now, dude. What other cards do I have? Patchwork, Ox. Oh, this says these have CNE and Reska. Jesus. So, like, who draws those could be a huge factor, too. I didn't realize this about my opponent, but I guess this guy just freaking loves Windows, eh? Kind of interesting. I need to go for a blood from one of these, right? Blood card next. This could be good to get back from Rat as well. Could be Screaming Banshee, maybe? No. A random death rattle minion that died this game to your hand. Could be more excavate stuff there. I think we'll just take the Dalaran Crusader. Play it. And play this with the idea of coming into these two next, maybe? Where's my blood? Where's my blood cards? How many times have they excavated even? Are they done? Are they going to play a rude thing? You think he means the computer or the things you use to look outside? I think if it were Windows Lover, like say Windows 97 Lover, it would be capitalized. I think they just like Windows, like the things you look out of a house with. Well, they got a better one than I did, so that might just be the game. Fun stuff, dude. I thought, is there a mode that isn't just like random bullshit simulator in this game, or no anymore? I don't think I'm going to be able to beat that. I think that's just going to be game over because they hit a good one and I didn't. Which, again, I do find terribly uninteresting. Seems like kind of everything in this game, from standard to twist to arena, has become random bullshit simulator to an extent we have not seen before. That being said, is there any random bullshit I can generate? I mean, I can top tick Reska. Is that active? Surely it is. I have 14 corpses. Reska can save me. That seemed like a fair turn. That can't attack, which is a big deal. So it might be don't play this. Play these two. But you don't get to kill this, which means you're just gonna become dead. Is it better to... Is there a way I can kill it? If I rolled with this, maybe. But it can't attack and I'm running low on health. I need Reska and then to resummon it with Rat. And that's just like if you draw it, you win, you know? Which is like, okay. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. You know what? Yeah, and then this gets Divine Shield. I think that's better than Thesaurian, right? Okay, I have a large lad with lifesteal. Please give me life. What do they do with this now? Draw or heal? Which neither of those is super great for them right now. Just the extra 5/5. Probably should have started my turn with a hero power. I'm not used to this. I gotta learn how to use this. Man, they are getting a lot of cards that I wish I were drawing in my deck. We have the same deck, so. Judge, how are you finding the mode so far? I found the idea of playing Blizzard balanced pre-made decks super unappealing. Give me back a classic. Yeah. I think it's fun. I think the concept is pretty fun. I think, you know, they are aware of a few changes that need to be made. I don't know. I think it's a fun short-term thing. There's a few sillier things than others. Is it not a bit silly if you get the Warlock Excavate as Arphis against Xyrella? Yeah, that is a bit silly. It's very niche. It's pretty unlikely, but it is pretty silly. Hey, of course, right after I played my summon, I get the thing that would have won me the game. Typical. Typical. I could heal to full. No, they just did. I could draw cards. All right. This first. We're gonna be okay. That's great. I have to go a little quicker here. Oh boy. I guess I should have tried to steal that first, right? Mistakes were made. I was kind of reacting to the rope. I should have tried to steal it first. But we'll do this, 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 this. And like, that's good enough. And that's good enough. That's good enough. This is going to excavate at the start of next turn. Definitely not the optimal turn there. There's definitely better stuff I could have done, but pretty good considering how far behind we were and how many shenanigans were afoot. Although the stand is kind of interesting. What is this in the background? Am I listening to monkeys? What is this? What is this song? I thought I was listening to jazz. What is that, monkeys? That's not in game, right? That's my music? The heck? The other problem is they also have a Reska and CNE. It's the best track. What is it called? Tarzan Dance. Tarzan Dance. Sick, dude. Yeah, monkeys fit. The Tar Dance jazz theme. I can't believe how hard we swung that back. I keep, as an old school player, I see certain positions and go like, this is too far ahead. But like, there's nothing, there's no being too far ahead nowadays. Uh-oh, they're doing more excavations. Corpse explosion, that's really, really good with CNE. And I don't get to heal. All right, welp. Back to one. Back to one. What are we on? Blood. Death Strike is blood. How many cards do I have? 9. Blood, anybody? CNE is blood. Source of water? Let's get that out of there. Rock hard. Blood? Meat grinder. Blood? That is blood. Blood? I just play it to excavate? That seems wild. Whatever. I'm doing it. Don't care. I'm at 3. I'll overdraw. I don't care about anything but excavation. I don't care about it. I don't care about it. What is this threads? It's a garbage threads. Who cares? Who cares? I got CNE. The worst case is you get rid of the Primus. Oh, the Primus. They're going to slurp my boy gone. Is that an undead? No. How do I deal with that ever, chat? How do I ever in a million years deal with that? Like, what? I should have called that to the stand and then killed it. Dead. Patchwork off the top to be discarded, and then I cry. Maybe that's the best way to go. Necrotic Mortician? Dude, this guy's showing me a lot of good cards that we haven't drawn yet, but I guess we drew Reska and they haven't, and we have CNE in hand. They might too, though. My Quartzite Crusher. What am I on? Unholy? Man, I just cannot deal with that, right? Let's call something to stand. Maybe they have a Doomsayer. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, not gonna lie. I'm gonna Death Strike that now. Wait, what is it? Unholy? Maybe this gives me an unholy thing. Problem is I can't stop their their Titan already. Right? I can't stop their Titan. Nothing good there. Could I have healed for one more or something? Okay, I could stop their Titan, but holy heck, it was hard, though. Yeah, you know, that's true. That freezing the Primus, it does stop the discover for a turn. That's true. Something that is not everyone knows is that like Wind Fury works the same on Titans, where you can actually use 2 effects in 1 turn if it has Wind Fury, and freeze does stop one of the effects because the effect kind of takes the place of an attack. But I want to save the CNE. I feel like I'm going to need a much larger CNE to pull out this game. But we're getting kind of. It feels like we're not winning right now. I need my Primus now. Yeah, they basically have charge. I think they much like a good example is like when you play Potion of Madness on a minion that was just summoned. It has charge. It kind of inherently. Like Potion of Madness is like take control of a 2-cost minion, give it charge, because you can summon it for them the same turn and it can still attack. It's kind of the same idea. Like that effect, they do essentially have charge. Get Wandering Monster, guy. Oh, buddy. Get frozen, noob. I don't really want to shred anything. I don't really want to shred my Primus, dog. Obliterate. What am I on? Unholy, dude. I don't have any undeads. You? Do I just do... Oh, no, I already got rid of that thing. This is my only unholy here? Should I just be ripping it? Am I ever not playing this? I feel like I'm not playing this. I think I'm just gonna do... Oh, do you ever take the risk on the hero power? How important is it that I excavate right now compared to how many cards do I have? I have no draw. What else am I even doing this turn? Start with your meat grinder. Just start with your meat grinder, dude. Fucking, I knew it. I fucking knew it, dude. There's no other possible chance. Like, it's literally the only thing I didn't want to hit. We have Azurite Ox now, and we'll just see if we can't keep a bit of board presence to keep this going. I was convinced they would not be able to use their ability the first turn because they said it acted like an attack. Yeah, which is completely understandable, and that's how it should have worked given the information in text. It just kind of has an invisible charge. When did he switch to Twist? Playing the overpowered hero to start? This is actually my 3rd game of Twist, Leaf Hater, and it's all random. I did not choose to play this class. It is a wheel, and the wheel chose Arthas on our 3rd attempt. We played Illidan, and we played Zul'jin first 2. 2 random corpse explosions, dude. 2 random corpse explosions? Give me a break. At least the Oxen play. They're going to kill me with their superior CNE, right? Man, Kirk. All right. Welp. 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 Welp, whelp, whelp. What are we at? Unholy? Come on. Come on. Come on. TNA is such a stupid card. Yeah, it's like Sired and Athreus, right? It's just kind of like explode, you lose.
I could have sworn it went back together.
Join your wife. Pew, 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 pew. All right. I'm just waiting to get CNE'd to death and then to have the last 25 minutes of my life mean nothing. You know, I'm waiting for it. It was the same with Sired and Athreus. Or Or on the other hand, maybe I CNE them and then their life meant nothing for the last 25 minutes. We'll find out. Getting rid of the Primus was a certainty and also devastating. That's over here, dude. Over here. Sometimes lucky. That's way better for us. I can kill that without playing CNE, but I'm running out of discounts a little bit. And they could have CNE in hand. They probably have CNE in hand, and it's going to deal like 15 at the moment, probably. They just drew they drew all their good cards before me, and they got better excavates. Like I'm becoming dead. They go face with that. I might have to play the CNE. They're setting up the CNE kill here. Oh, that maybe gives me a sec. See what's in here in case I steal it. The Azurite, Ox, Deranged Doctor. Oh God, Octazari. Oh Jesus. Oh my gosh. Sneed Shredder or Octodad? I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Bring it on. Bring it on. I'm not scared. I need cards, dude. I need cards. If I draw 8 cards, this game won't last another 3 turns. We'll have all our garbage left. Wow. I got rid of the Primus and that is gonna obliterate me. I get Patchwork. Ma and Pa could help my CNE. Get oxed. Get oxed, guy. This has been a pretty close game. To be honest, this has been a pretty close game. And I can see how no other class would have a chance against what we're doing here. I got Hematurge and Necrotic Mortician. That's pretty good. Give the dog a bone? You're not going to hit me in the face with that, are you? You're doing it. Oh, Glacial Advance. Am I dead? I didn't even know that was a possibility. 18. Yeah, I die. Great. Fun game. Fun game. God damn it, dude. They got luckier with their CNE too. We had almost the same amount of corpses and they hit 5 more attack. God damn it. Yeah, Arvis Mirrors are kind of fun. It was a pretty fun game, but the problem is that when you have cards like when they printed Sire Denathrius and like CNE, like we shouldn't be, I don't know, Leroy Jenkins presented a strategy, etc., etc. Like it really negates a lot of the game for me. But that was sort of fun. Let's spin the wheel once more. Like again, my complaint with Arena right now is that it's just kind of like you draft your deck and then you just watch BG style what happens. That didn't feel like high agency. That felt like we just watched random excavates and random card discovers and just saw what happened, right? And then CNE just kind of let everyone know that nothing else really actually mattered. So that, I don't know. It seems just to be the way Hearthstone's gone. Just a slot machine generator, random stuff. I'm not saying skill doesn't matter. It does, and I know that. But it matters less than it did. Let's spin. And it doesn't seem like there's no escape from it in any mode right now, right? Yeah, I don't think there is at all. Let us then spin the wheel and see what we are playing next. Wheel decide. Where'd my wheel go? My wheel's gone. Hello? At least that game only took half an hour. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Where'd my wheel go, dude? No! What? My wheel's been vanished. Wheel decide. Arfis, my boy. Yeah, there it is. My wheel's back. Is it in the right spot? Wheel appear. Aha. All right, next up. Now, I can't imagine playing Arfis without Arfis. That would be tough. All right, this time we get Leroy Jerkins. I wonder what Leroy does. Probably summons a thing with charge, maybe? Let's see. Leroy Jerkins is 0 mana hero power. What's the deck? Looks like Flood Paladin, Aggro Paladin. Aggro Paladin makes sense for Leroy Jenkins. Tops out at Keeper's Strength. Wow, that's a very aggressive deck. Sound the Bells. Mana Feeder is good when my hero power is 0. What is my hero power? The next minion you play this turn costs health instead of mana. That's really good flavor for Leroy Jenkins. We didn't see it spin. Oh, I do apologize. Wait, really? Yes, you did. You lied to me just now. Oh, wait, what? Dude, Arthas. What is this? You're right. It just says Arthas. What, dude? What? Hello? Huh? Let me refresh it. Come on. What? Oh, that's why. I see what I did. That's my fault. That's my fault. So I have, obviously it's not like I just chose Leroy Jenkins out of nowhere. Yeah, rigged. Yeah. I just really, really wanted to play Leroy Jenkins over anything else. So I rigged it. But I see what I did. And I can actually get rid of this. I see the fault is mine. And I want to say it won't happen again. Just pretend that says Leroy Jenkins and we'll get it next time. Here we go. If I said it was Arthas again, then maybe you could accuse me of rigging it. Oh, what? Arthas again? Wow. Arthas 4 times in a row. Crazy. You did hear the bing, 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 and saw the final result. So that's almost just as good. All right. A druid, you say? To shreds, you say. So you just want your biggest minions, right? Biggest minions? And ones? Draw into Magnifying Glaive? It has Luna, too. Darn, I was hoping for 1 cost. There's really just Knight of Anointment and First Day of School, but... Both players' cards cost 1 less. What? Oh, that's mine. I didn't even notice. Oops. I forgot to look at my aura. Okay. Yeah, true. And yours is after your hero gains attack, they also gain that much armor. All right. Well, let's do this immediately. Try Never Surrender. Maybe that works. Oh, wait, what? That casts it? Wait, what just happened? What? What? Okay, they changed Hydrologist, apparently. Discover and cast a secret. I'm not wrong, right? That used to be discover a secret, and you just got it in your hand, right? Man, I will never catch up to all the changes they've made. Every time there's a change, I'm like, this has to be the last one that I don't know. But I had no idea. First Day of School becomes pretty good. The next card or next minion? Next minion. Okay, let's see what's in here. Pogo Hopper.
Private Shorty reporting for duty.
Jesus, Leroy. All right, well, I'm out of cards. Now what? Maybe I should have kept Crooked Cook. I didn't realize what I was getting myself into. What draw do I have? Voracious Reader to the library. Excellent. Stargazer Luna. Excellent. Magnifying Glaive. Excellent. Divine Favor. Okay, bye. Okay, Leroy does Leroy well. I'll say this. For all the changes that I have not been a fan of as far as like design in game of Hearthstone, the flavor has still been chef's kiss on point with pretty much most things they do, which is pretty neat. All right, let's spin the wheel and let's actually show you guys the wheel this time. Leroy Jenkins won on turn 3 or some shit. All righty, show me that wheel. And let's give it a spin. And let's give it a spin. What shall we play next? Rafam, Supreme Archaeologist. That was dangerously close to another Leroy. Let's do it. Rafam me, dude. There's a lot of variety in this, 19 classes. Like, that's a lot, man. That's a lot of pre-made stuff. The fact that there's only one real outlier is kind of... Stop that. Is kind of nice. It could be a lot worse, maybe. But that outlier was a pretty obvious one to see coming, in my opinion, I thought. But as long as they react quickly to it, it's easy to say obvious in retrospect. The community cried out about, what's that card? Glide being overpowered, and it was not. Whoa, look at all those legendaries. I forgot to look at my thing. I forgot to look at what I do. What is my... Okay, I guess I don't really need to look because I see my deck here and I can hover over this and this, so it doesn't really matter. Although it might for my mulligan. Crap. What does this do? What is my aura? My deck is all legendaries. Chat, what do I do? What do I mulligan? It's gonna be like reduce the cost of a legendary minion. No, they're all legendaries. Geppetto seems sexy. Let's try this. This seems fun. Legendaries cost one less. Thank you. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yogg Saron Unleashed. It's an Orifice. I guess I have no chance. Discover a spell from your opponent's class that costs 3 or less. Don't mind if I do. Could transform their stuff, I guess, but let's take a Reap. What I've sown. Casualties of the Mine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Ysera Awakens immediately? Don't mind if I do. Do you think this deck, just filled with legendary minions, ever in a million years can defeat Arfis? Brand Bronzebeard. Pozic. Holy moly.
Hey, you! Install these for me, okay?
Pretty good draw there, too. Take a Dream and a Ysera Awakens. Very well, then. Not even gonna get any corpses. Not even gonna get any corpses to hit your button, huh? All right. Well, the question is this or this. Kind of think this is better. I don't use a Dream or anything, do I? Guess I have a lot of non-minions. Could play this in Sir Finley and just get rid of all this. Shuffle the Ysera Awakens in your deck. I could just trade and play Ysera Awakens as well. Dreaming this could be infinite, you know? All right. Okay. Who would have thought an only minion deck would be bad? Yeah, crazy, right? Well, I did give you a spell's hero power at least. It feels like this should also come with a discount. It costs 1 less or something. Like, it seems like this deck is so bad, right? It's just legendary minions. That's never been good. It's fun, and it's on theme of Rafam. The discounts is pretty huge. Okay, these are dying, which is nice. Now, what am I supposed to do? Oh, that's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting. I could reap. I think I'll reap. Let's reap this. You've been reaped. Draw a weapon? I don't think I have any weapons. Any legendary weapons? Discover a beast and an undead? Let's take this. I don't know. It's tight. It's tight. It's toit. It's toit. Draw 2 minions from your deck. Set their attack, health, and cost to 1. Man, I have a lot of good ones. I do have a lot of good ones there. Most of my minions are quite hefty. I think it's pretty fun. I think Twist has been pretty fun. I don't know if it's like a mode I'd just play all day, every day, and grind for legend and stuff. It reminds me of I don't know, kind of the same way I felt about duels. Maybe like a really solid T-Brawl. Oh, Zumat! Wait, why did I draw 2? Oh yeah, my Thalnos. My Thalnos. All right, let's just get rid of all this. And I kind of want to make room because one day if I could Bran and Geppetto, that would be really fun. And then not only that, I could then play like double Lorthamar and shit. It'd be really good. Could be really quite exquisite one day. Darn it all. Would that get rid of my my guy? Card is no fun at all. Although that's a pretty good result, I'd say, all around. I would say that's a pretty good result all around. I accept. Geppetto? Geppetto? I don't really want to dream that. Could Geppetto and then save the brand for whatever's inside. Let's go for it. What do we got? Raid Boss Onyxia is pretty good. And Yogg Saron is pretty good as well. Probably just play the Onyxia now. And clear this, and that's cool. Hero Power first? I just don't think I have enough hand space to be doing that right now if I want to play Geppetto. That's all. What does Yogg do? 1 mana mind control? I'll take your Primus, dog. Literal dog. Slurp my Geppetto. You know you want to. Slurp it. It didn't slurp. They didn't slurp it. This is a Primus. I'm stealing your Primus one day. Isle of Bones. I don't really have any good cards to play though, unless I Sir Finley. So I don't know. What do I do? I don't have any good cards. I have a full hand and no good cards. This was my rogue deck earlier too. Maybe I top deck Lorthamar, Theron. Oh my. Well, I could steal that. It doesn't seem as good. Nice Ziliax. Maybe I'll just dream that for now. And then discover. Good day to you. Have fun overdrawing your Reska, guy. Do I really need draws? Could go Mining Casualties, Anti-Magic Shell. Is it time for Anti-Magic Shell? If I do, they're just gonna play. They're probably just gonna play Aaron again anyway. Blademaster and Alistracia. Okay. Like, this deck is just not good because it's just a bunch of minions, you know? It's not a good deck, just a bunch of minions. The only way is to get this Bran Lorthamar combo off, like, now. And then my stuff is so huge. No! I got canaried. Swear to God, if it's my Lorthamar, we have no damage. Yeah, this deck, I don't know, like, what is this deck doing here? Like, it's just a bunch of minions, dude. That can't beat this unbelievably synergistic Death Knight with excavates every turn. I'm just minions. I can't do anything. My Loatheb. Darn. Darn it. Oh, bother. Bran Alex finisher is nice. Bran O'Connie is good too. Sure, the Bran doesn't live if I do that though. Time for Yogg? I think not quite yet. I need to take their Primus. I think I probably do this. Maybe it is time. Is this good? No. I was never worried about the rope, if that's what you were thinking. Okay, what if my Bran lived? That would be swell. That's a pretty good top deck for having your minion countered. Kind of perfect. As long as if they're not clearing my Bran, it could be okay. That 50-50? No, health. Yeah, it clears my Bran. So another perfect top deck or discover, typical. But they didn't trigger the spell on this, so that's nice. And this turn is extraordinarily broken. So that's good. Like no matter what I do, I can do so many things here. Maybe I'm not even gonna play Yogg, right?
You will be crushed beneath the endless tide. Feeble frog.
Not impressed. Okay. Spell is canceled. Bran O'Connie is always a very powerful combo. No. Denied. Predictable. Howling Bee. They haven't even played a legendary excavate yet. What are they doing over there? Huh? Oh, that was for the excavates. Sure. Why? How is everybody rolling? Like, how many are there, dude? There's like 6. Why is everybody getting Titans? I don't understand. I mean, this is probably good because I'll take it. But like, it's actually just crazy how it's always that mage one. Okay, no more Bran. It's also bugged that you can't get Paladin or Shaman. Is that still the case? Indeed. Let us then play a Mankirk and discover a spell. We're just becoming Frost Death Knight here. Did that card say help Mankirk with his wife? I'll bite. What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, Hearthstone does this a lot, don't they? Where it's just like, what the hell does that mean? You know, and I guess I got immune on that. I could have just traded, but I want to kill their face, and I've got Glacial too. Okay, so where is it? Battle cry. Help Mankirk find his wife. She was last seen somewhere in your deck. So when you play this card, it shuffles a card into your deck that when you draw it, it summons a angry man. Well, spoilers. It's summon. Maybe you'll see. It shuffles something in your deck when you draw it. You get a 3/7 with charge, a 3/6 with charge, a 3/10. They've changed the stat line around a bunch. I don't know which one it is anymore. Must destroy. Hold up. Two off? Two off? I know they have C&E. I guess I'll just take this. And bomb their face. Oh, what? No, the bombs, dude. What? My bombs, my plan. Are you kidding me? Yogg. Wait, hold up. What is going on? What is happening? What just happened? Order of operations? Wait, hold on. What just happened? I'm so confused. What just happened? I played Demonic Assault. Did I just have enough room? That board got confusing. It murdered itself. I don't even know, dude. Whatever. I'm winning. I won. Game over. Arthas actually sucks. Rafaam is way better than Arthas, confirmed. I got Glacial, Ysera Awakens. To be fair, the main reason, like one of the main reasons we did so well is because our opponent is a Death Knight, so our hero power was at its best. Oh, so Yogg killed Mankrik too. I didn't even know that. So Yogg killed itself and Mankrik for the effort. Yeah, that's awesome. My good heavens. No Reska. Nice try, buddy. Rafaam! Supreme Archaeologist! Get out of my kitchen, dude. Easy peasy. I was never worried. I mean, Arthas... People think Arthas is good, but really you should all be playing Rafaam. Let's do another. Let's do one more. One or two more. Let's see. Give me another wheel spin. I think I'm going to say if we get a duplicate, I'm going to respin because there's so many heroes to try. So let us then take a gander at the wheel. What do we got? N'Zoth, the Corruptor. So far, no duplicates, so nothing to worry about there. How good is N'Zoth? Didn't we obliterate a N'Zoth earlier? No hackers hitting you for 100 turn 1 yet? No, apparently there was a ban wave, maybe helping things out, but I haven't seen a hacker yet. Not once have I seen somebody hacking the game. What was I? Where are you? N'Zoth, the Corruptor? We'll see what you do when we get there. No, wait. Summon a 1/1 copy of the last Death Rattle you played. After you play a Death Rattle, trigger its Death Rattle. Holy moly. That could be good. Let's go. Banwave has already gone out. I know that. Yeah, so I feel like I saw people on Twitter and they were saying they played like 6 games and 5 of them were against hackers. So since we've played 0 in what, five games or so, seems like probably they're at least diminished greatly. Necrium Blade. So what's this? Just a deck full of mediocre Death Rattles? Because that's what it looks like. Roll the goddamn bones? Are you kidding me? Do I have anything that doesn't have Death Rattle? Vectis. They dead? Lingering Zomb? Loot Hoarder? Hoarder of Loot? Devouring Ectoplasm? Feels like a bad arena deck. What do you do? Oh, an Arthas. I see. man, that's a lot of spells I'm gonna be getting. Death Rattle's OP, dude. F-Strike? Pretty rude. Pretty rude. We just gotta hope they don't have an unholy card and they just don't draw one. Like, you can draw poorly and just not get off to a good start with Arfus and not get excavating. Could be good. Trigger a friendly minion's death rattle, then destroy it. Oh my god. I just want more spells. Is this summon or play? Play. Play this. Welcome to the exhibit. I have demons. Death rattle swap places with it. Will happen immediately. Which isn't as good. I'd rather this not trigger right away. That Posic's kind of interesting. I think that ends up being better than Game Master, right? Play Posic next turn. Yeah, I feel like this is the way. One of those rare circumstances where the extra trigger actually makes Nemsy worse there. Okie dokie, that's pretty rude of them there, but I do have a nice Reef Walker to clean up the garbage here.
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
Yeah, 3 mana 10/10 is pretty good. What is this? What is that card that's a 3 mana 10/10? It's trees, but then they're bigger. Why can't I remember the names of cards? You know, Forest Bloom. 3 mana, summon 2 ancients. What is that? Infuse 5. Come on, guys. What is that? Forest's Trial. Plot of Sin. Yeah, I was way off. Plot of Sin. Thank you. That was killing me. I've seen that card only 500 times. Okay, so they do a couple of rude things. My fish are still very capable of handling the situation. The Forest's Aid, yeah, true. Would you, dude? The Forest's Aid versus Plot of Sin. One's a 3 mana 10/10. The other is an 8 mana 10/10. Which one are you drafting? You know? Oh man. Okay. I think I do this. Wow, those are certainly cards. Take the Pinat. Let's take the Pinat. Get him with my sweet fish. And what am I doing next turn? What does this say exactly? After you play a Death Rattle minion, so it won't trigger the Necreum Blade right away, just minions. Yeah, I feel like this has been pretty fun. I don't think this is something I'll do a ton of. You know, I don't think I would like just grind this all day, every day for Legend and stuff on stream or whatever, but it's pretty fun, I think. Obliterate. And Cultist. Feels like the hero power isn't so good here. Claw Machine, sure. Sure. No doubt. Yep. All right, let's Necreum Blade and play the Grandma. And then we're gonna hold Necreum Blade for Dark Moon Tonky Boy, surely, and then pew 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 pew. And that'll be that. What other cards do I have in this deck? Baron Rivendare. That's only 4 mana. Man, this deck doesn't look nearly as good as say Arfus's deck. But I guess the double death rattles make it a lot better. Need bones, please. I just get a couple of large lads with my Claw Machine before ripping the Tonky Boy. Not really much else to do, although you probably do draw quite a bit when you play Roll the Bones, perhaps even overdraw. How many pretty much everything I'm looking at is just Vectis, right? And Terror Scale Stalker, I guess. Whoa! Oh my god, you did not just Hemet Nessingwary me. Are you kidding me? Holy Jesus, man. Get Nessingwaried, idiot. Okay, let's play the Clar machine, I guess, and perhaps save some health. That's a pretty good one for your hero power right there. I'll tell you what. I can't imagine why this deck would need to roll the bones from what I'm seeing so far. Oh, it also has a ball hog. That's pretty gross. Oh, ball hog is pretty disgusting in this deck. Almost certainly playing a Tonk. Then that's another really good one here. Azurite Scorp should be manageable, right? That's got to be one of the weaker ones most of the time. BD, nice. Wow. What class am I playing against, man? Are you kidding me? Breakdance on that? It's so funny. I'm gonna save that breakdance for a better one, but I guess maybe they think they might not have the time for it. Okay, that's a lot of stats, and I only have Death Rattle minions, so I can't really do anything about it, right? Just gotta go hope for good Tonky hits here. Come on, Tonky boy. Pew, 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 pew. Get him. Make it more likely for the full clear for 3 extra health. I'll take it. I'll do it. Nice. Nice. And now I'm probably going to start next turn with a hero power, I'd imagine. I can even roll the bones if I desire. A large ox. Oh man, I have only played this mode for like an hour and a half, and I already can't fucking stand Patchwork, dude. I've played against the card like 4 times already. This card sucks, dude. Why was this ever printed at only a single rune? Even before they nerfed the rune system, it was still printed at a single rune, and I don't know why. That's got to be at least a 2-fer, dude. Okay. Seems unlikely I'm going to wait around for another hero power, right? They're going to be playing cards and stuff. I mean, it's got to be this big boy. It's another good hero power target. Sick owl. Not bad. That's my favorite card of all time, although they have to risk the 50-50. They didn't even kill the 2-1. Of course they hit it, because that's just, you know, they're gonna hit that 50-50 9 times out of 10. What a lucky hit, man. And they even had a way to clear it. Like, are you kidding me? These are the kinds of people we lose to because of the way they print cards, man. They clear the owl after the 50-50 chance. That would have been disastrous if they missed. There's just no punishing these guys, man. Absurd. They just make so many things so noob friendly. And it's tough when you actually are good at the game. It's a tough pill to swallow, you know? Okay. Let's get this garbage out of here. Okay, Ball Hog doing some work here, getting a few extra cards. I just don't know that we're going to be able to do it. Tonk is kind of one of the only win conditions in this deck. So now that it's gone, I'm kind of like, now what? Like, it's kind of like Tonk and then all the synergies. There's not really much I can do. Baited Arrow. I haven't seen that card in a while. Three mana, 16/16, sure. Oh, yep. I could see how if I played a lot more of this, I would be really, really sick of Arthas. I wouldn't say I'm there yet because I've only played a little bit. The patchwork is getting annoying. I'm sure a lot of stuff would start getting annoying if you just had to play this over and over. But like we were saying, they're balancing it pretty quick. Apparently coming in very, very shortly with a balance patch, so that should be good. Voodoo doll, that's kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting, a little interesting there. Got ourselves a Defile. Defile. They still haven't healed in a while, but I can't really, like, this deck just doesn't deal damage is the problem, right? Just a random collection of death rattles. This is kill something instantly. This will do this. Then probably this. Get some Legendarios up in her. Did they take the transform over the heal? That's a good question. Whatever happened to that? I'm not sure what. Yeah, I'm not sure. Did they transform something with lifesteal? But then they'll just get a 3 mana 16/16 into Wind Fury, so it doesn't matter if you've done a bad job, Theronra. So, you know, 'tis how the game goes nowadays. And then they'll also randomly heal for 12. Good God, man. How lucky can you get? White Eyes is kind of dog shit. This is dog shit. Oh, Arthas's gift. Yeah, that seemed like a crazy mistake. Well, maybe they knew they were coming in with Rancor, but they couldn't have known how wide I'd go. Okay, I'm done. I'm officially done. That's lethal. That's it for today, folks. Good Lord. I think there's just no escaping the things I think are fundamentally bad about what they've done with the game. There's nowhere to go anymore. Arena was that escape, and now I can't escape it, dude. Yeah, that'll be the last one today. Very, very high display of skill involved in our lovely game of Hearthstone. That was kind of fun, though. That was kind of fun. Something I play a little bit of and enjoy a little bit of, but, you know, I think a lot of modes are becoming that for me. I think even Arena is going to become more and more of that for me. I feel like in order to enjoy it, I'm going to have to just play a little bit less. Because that's obvious. I don't know. If you look at that and you think anything else, but wow, that's extremely dumb. I can't relate to you. I just don't know how. This is like, we saw signs of it a few years ago. There were signs of like, uh-oh, this is problematic. This could be trouble. This card is looking crazy. And now years later, we've accumulated a mass collection of these dumb cards to make an overall extremely dumb experience. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Just sit back and have a drink and enjoy the show. I don't know, man. That's pretty wild. We'll see. Hopefully, you know, Arthas is going to get hit pretty hard, but no matter the changes they're making, you know, I just feel that we have gotten to a point where the fundamental game has gotten so slot machine ridiculous that it's just even a little too far for me. And I just don't know how balancing is gonna change that. Offering rates in Arena could be touched, but I don't know. It's a little bit fun. It's a little bit fun to dive into for a little, is what I think. That's gonna be the last one today. I've reached my end time, and the shenanigans are at a pretty high point here. let's call it there and say tomorrow we'll do a little bit of arena, starting with that 5-1 paladin. Yeah, Hearthstone was cool at first, doing crazy things that would not be possible in a live card game, but has gotten absurd. Yeah, it has gotten, I think, a bit beyond absurd. It's gotten to, like I said, it feels like I'm not playing a game anymore. I'm watching a movie, or I'm watching somebody, I'm just watching rolls. You know what? Like, I like going to the horse races, and I like even a trip to the casino. I enjoy that. But like, that's not why I play Hearthstone. If I want that, I'll just do that, right? Or like, there's I feel like Hearthstone used to be like just supreme strategy game, and it was really, really fun. Now, I think it's still fun. I do think it's still fun, but for different reasons. But like, the thing that it's doing now, I can get from not playing a strategy game and just doing something else or whatever. Yeah, become a slot machine streamer. I could play slot machines for a little bit and be like, hey, that was kind of fun. But like, to do it all day, every day, it would be a problem. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm getting with Hearthstone. So I don't know. I feel like the next couple months are going to be a bit of an adapting period for like a bit of a change for me. But we'll see. I don't know. Maybe that period's been ongoing for 6 months already. I don't know, dude. I keep, like, before it was like, we'll wait for changes. Now we're getting what we get. Like, they're doing things. They're actively doing stuff. They're announcing what they're doing. But to me, it's just not there. So I don't know. I got to change up my strategy. Shut up, have a drink, watch the slots, enjoy, hang out with chat. Maybe. But oh boy, have we gotten to a hell of a spot in Hearthstone now. Let's do this again tomorrow, folks. Thank you very much for watching. We'll play probably some Hades tomorrow. It was a long Hearthstone stream. I think like the thing that's going to change is I just play a bit less. Maybe not 5 days a week. Maybe 3 or 4 days a week. Make sure the hours of it aren't too long, and we can still have a good time that way. I think it's just if you play too much, it really, the issues really collapse in on you, is how I feel. So we'll keep our eyes open on that, and we'll be back tomorrow for some Hearthstone and probably some Hades. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. Let's go find somebody to say hi to on this fine Monday. And I think it would be just swell if we went and said hi to anybody else playing Twist? I can't find anybody else playing Twist right now. Who's playing Twist? Twist? No? Twist? Nobody playing Twist? Why don't we go say hi to Meramides, who's playing Hearthstone. Meramides has been playing a lot of Elden Ring lately, but I know has been on a tear in Arena. And Meramides' title, it's funny. The current number one, like the last number one player, is Meramides, and their title, I will leave up to you to guess whether it is sarcastic or not. Is it legit? It looks like it could be. Playing my favorite game, smiley face. What do you think? Let's go say hi to current number one, or rather, current finished leaderboard number one, Meramides. On our way in 10 seconds. I hope you all have a splendid rest of your evening, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone. Thanks for watching.